Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Enmity Cycle, where I promise not to kill off any more PC. Actually, I can't promise that, but we're gonna try. If things are slightly different or people sound slightly different, Scott and I are finally in the same geographical location, but in separate rooms, confusing the bejesus out of my family. It's like you drive like halfway or fly halfway across the country to now sit in separate rooms. Yes, because we're nerds. But I suppose we can hop right on into either question of the week, which for people who are just tuning in, we do to 1, learn about the PCs, and 2, give them a chance to get another hero point. Although I do feel like this week's question is very thematic. We can do that, we can do recap, or does anybody have any announcements? Let's see, this is the first week for Quest to the Frozen Flame, correct? Yes. Which Scott will be playing in when I'm not dragging him to Dollywood.
Yep.
But yeah, words. What would you guys like to do first? Question or recap?
Out of the order. You do the recap.
Fair enough. Although maybe we should save the question of the week until like the party is reunited with the rest of the party, or the new party.
I was about to say we have the party.
We can work it. Yeah.
Their bodies.
Yeah. Are you dragging them back? Yeah.
That's just
Beyond the grave.
Bodies, I agree.
Beyond the grave. Well, we could either do it after the recap and before we start, or if you want a chance to answer for some of your new peeps. Also, I do need to get like y'all's dead bodies off this map. We can do that. But yeah, take it away if you guys want to do rollies for a recap, or we just make Christopher do it.
Alright, it's mostly combat, so.
Go ahead.
Alright, last week we were at the temple of Pharasma, supposedly. But these
Supposedly Saren Ray.
yes, all those gods are about this. Oh, get them all mixed up. They're all about the same. Anyway, they were all fakes because they attacked us, and that's not very priestly for any of them, I think. All because we were looking for some guy named Vols. And we had to beat the crap out of them, and they summoned some sort of fire demon from a campfire. And that I stayed away from. But Cow took care of it, I believe. And we threw a coat over it or something. And the rest of them, they went hiding inside their temple. By the time we busted down the door and got in, there was some other, spooky looking kind of overweight man sitting on the throne. I don't remember him giving a name, but doesn't really matter since he ran away from us and went down like a passage or a trap door like he's a magician. And then the others, they locked it behind them, so we had to beat them up to get the key. And then we cleaned up house up top, and we're like, all right, well, we got to go get the guy. He's downstairs. Poked her head into the other rooms, make sure nobody else was hiding out or being underneath a bed or in a pot. So once we did that, we all grouped up and went down the steps to deal with this head priest man. Fake priest. I guess he's a cultist. Maybe a weird bandit. So he was down there in the crypt with the dead bodies. And next thing I know, we're all in darkness, and we're all screaming and hollering, and someone tried to cast a light, but it got stuffed out. So we're all just kind of swinging at this bastard in the dark. He's doing some sort of magic voodoo stuff, causing waves of pain, and I hear everybody kind of dropping one by one. And by the time it was over, the darkness finally faded, and the dead priest's coat man was dead and on the ground. Some sort of piece of paper wrapped around his fist. Yeah, it wasn't good. Everybody was dying. Ohmla got to, and hopefully had a potion they could use to stabilize them. By the time I got to the other side of the room, Hale didn't make it, and Tasa didn't make it either. Now we got, at least we didn't lose our camels, so bring them back to the boss at least. We got this letter too that was on this guy's body. So hopefully that will lead us to profit, because a lot of us died trying to find this dang coward. Boss, I think you need to give me a raise. Right, so we're
welcome
saving
to
up the
negotiate.
yeah, we're getting the camels ready and we're about to head back.
All right. I mean, no notes. I think that's a very good recap of it. Would you guys like to go back to the temple map, or have you finished your? Just so I'm not dragging everybody all around everywhere.
Yes, we would like to double check the quote unquote
The-
throne room.
The loot and the okay.
Yeah,
Go once over this place before we leave.
absolutely.
Yeah. I will say, because you had done some looting already, so you have definitely at this point you've slaughtered everything here. So you may wander about.
Oh man, you should drink one of Tasa's potions. I think just in case like a wild almost says hyena animal shows up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot that was the character portrait.
Oh, interesting. I see.
Well,
There is a lot of blood.
Too much.
I'll bring the bodies up, and I guess I'll put them outside. Yeah. I don't know if they want to be random temple.
Better to bring back. So
Yeah. The boss might want to, I'm actually sure what the boss would do with them, but we're documenting them, and it's better than putting taking their ears back.
True. What are human death customs?
Oh, everyone's a little different. Some people burn them, some people bury them. Some bury them with other people, and then you dump sand on top. People put them on a boat.
You don't eat them?
No, not usually.
Strange.
You eat your dead?
You see Haru pop out from your collar and just go, "See, I told you it was weird!"
Not weird. Sensible.
Weird.
They
Actually, no, Haru doesn't, because Haru's very dead. I forgot about that. Because you can't immediately summon Haru, so never mind. You feel it from the void.
But to like properly respond to Sage, at least, it is sensible. They give life back to us.
It's a very, good, tribal, shamanistic, something like that.
It's that evil religion again.
Maybe.
Right, well, let's have a look over, make sure ain't nobody else hiding about.
Yeah. But especially since we have a little bit more time, we can double check what's all in those storage and supply cases.
Not true. This room, got hammers and beds.
How long are you all likely going through this? If you're going to take your time, I'm not necessarily going to make everyone roll for going, like, searching stuff.
Depends on what time of day is it.
It is, honestly, I need to advance. I don't think I had time running. So I need to advance it a little bit. But it's honestly probably just around noon, because you guys had left out from Ilheen in the morning, and it was only about a 2-hour trek here. So between, like, the fight honestly didn't take that long, but you've gathered and looted some stuff, so I'm just going to go ahead and I'm just going to click my advance to noon button.
Then I would say we'd probably take our time, because we're only going to be going back to town and sleeping there before going back to the Oasis properly.
Okay, yeah, because it's a day's ride to the Oasis, as a reminder.
So,
But alright, if you were just looking around.
Yeah.
You've got... Make sure I'm not missing anything. The room you're in now, obviously, will not shock you to know that it is in fact a storeroom. That it seems like certain people were using as a combo bunkhouse storeroom. For the purposes of looting, there's nothing really here that is useful, and probably any weapons or anything are a lot worse than stuff you could borrow from Almeth, if you had to. You do feel like there was an entire backstory for the halfling with a whip that no one will ever know, because he's dead, and I don't know why they gave it to him.
Well,
But
when you come out swinging, what do we do with that?
I
Besides
mean,
kill?
look,
I mean, he had a whip, so he's like a,
He-
slaver or a dog owner.
Could be a sex thing.
Maybe he raised camels.
at this point, it is fair for you guys to have figured out that these people definitely worship Ahriman.
Oh, but
Um,
who's that, Alma?
Lord of Divs, I think.
Oh, that's not good.
They'll take out the note that we got that has the symbol of the eclipse upon it, and they will tap their claw on it. His symbol.
Oh, is that the same symbol that was on the other note with the Z? Looked like an L.
Ohmla lifts up the note. That is that note.
Oh, of course.
But outside of scrounging around anything else.
I mean, we could make another note. Then we have double the notes. If your boss give us double the payment.
What would it say?
I don't know. Something cool and bastardy.
Destroy sun.
Oh, yeah. Or create a new sun, right? They were making something out of that campfire, that weird spirit thing.
True. Ohmla will take out Haru's little notebook, which is scrolled away somewhere, and tear off a little slip of paper and hand it to Sage.
Oh, my pen craft's not the best, but okay. Alright, I'm gonna make a forgery.
Is that an exploration or a downtime?
I don't think I've ever done it. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. Hang on, let me look on basic action
Downtime.
macro has never failed me. Downtime. Well, I mean, if you wanted to, I think it's funny. And, like, arguably, like, if you're only going to Ilheen today, like, you could take time. I would just say you probably can't help, like, Ohmla continue searching around in that case.
Okay, I'm drawing a real scary looking fire. Oh, it's just an activity you gotta be trained in. I'm not even trained in Thievery. Don't think I could even do.
I mean, if Sage wants to try it, but, like, I don't think there's a chance of it succeeding that way.
Nat 20 on that die. One of my best works.
What does it look like? You see what you got. What does it look like?
Oh, there's some sticks, and then there's a fire over it. And then, I put some Z's over it. Yeah, the fire's not sleeping. They're summoning Z. See? Evidence. Evil stuff. Ah, don't worry. The boss will understand.
Good. Yes.
Alright, so the room that you had been looking in Ohmla seems to be obviously another set of barracks. And assuming you take the time to loot around in their stuff, you do get a few more things, which I seem to not have a loot actor for, so give me just a second. For whatever reason, the people in the one, like, up top just didn't have anything.
The obvious storeroom for nothing.
Yeah.
Not worth anything.
Well, yeah, like, there's plenty of stuff, but it's, like, not worthwhile to adventurers. I mean, maybe, like, the people in Ilheen might, want some stuff, but also, like, think about, your usual, like, cultists and those kinds of things. Like they're these aren't the prepper cultists. They don't really think ahead much. Potentially,
Well,
from what you're seeing, it's kind of like it sucked to be them.
They should form a union.
Oh god, not another game where we unionize everything. Alright,
Unions?
there we go.
No, you don't need unions. That's organization. It's too close to religion.
I just repurposed the offerings loot actor for you.
A request.
Unusual liquids.
I love how it phrases it.
Occultism.
I understand voodoo.
Actually, you do, and Ohmla does not.
Oh shit, nice.
Wonderful. Was it? Oh.
Invisibility potion.
I want to know how Sage gets it and Ohmla doesn't. Is it because like Haru isn't here to like check? Oh my!
Again?
Again.
My coach is.
I am only at 1 HP, so like
Yeah, true.
I'm kinda out of it.
Dead.
You know, potions is kind of man-made too. I mean, it's not all spooky stuff.
It's alchemy. Yeah.
Take some bee leaves and hyena tails,
What?
camel spit. That's how you make invisibility potions.
Right.
Alright, we grabbed all the... Yep. Alright, let me get rid of that.
Camels.
Yeah. And I assume you guys are loading up your, your comrades on ye old camels.
Yes, they're coming back with us.
But you can definitely, the longer you spend in here, you could tell this probably was never a temple to Sarenrae, based on like previous recall knowledges that somebody did, even if I don't remember who got it. So if they're dead, we'll pretend they shared it. That's right, because you guys did figure out like it's probably to Nurgle, and for whatever reason, these cultists decided to pretend to be Sarenites. Which, as a brief reminder, the townsfolk of Ilheen talked about like this fun tradition where there's a festival where they send like all their kids out or whatever to go get sunburned and stuff, which is, so Sarenrae, not.
Oh.
So that's likely what they were doing. But as a reminder, the people of Ilheen 100% believe these were a bunch of Sarenites. So to them, you just massacred a whole bunch of like quote-unquote good aligned priests.
Oh, that's right. We'll just say they went on like a crusade.
We should bring back Old Man.
Oh, the guy from the crypt? Okay.
I'm pretty sure he exploded.
Shit.
Oh, I can bring
Oh, he
back
definitely
piece of
exploded.
it.
That's what killed me.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably pieces of him, but like, yeah, there was the death burst that got you guys, so I assume.
Well, we do still have those unconscious ones.
Yeah, you do have 3 unconscious if you're bringing prisoners, and like you will be going there. So
Yes.
Yeah, they can spill their beans to the boss. All 3 of them. Tie them together. In a line.
And drag them behind the camels.
No, they might die.
Oh.
Don't worry, we can give them rest rations.
Okay. I suppose we go back to Ilheen.
They can wear no shirt, that way they get sunburned.
Alright. Question. Because obviously the people of Ilheen are gonna have an opinion about this, but I also don't want to leave 2 people twiddling their thumbs for a little bit.
Yeah.
If you all would like, maybe Almeth decided the team needed backup, or you guys are just at Ilheen somewhere, or we can just kind of hand away the Ilheen thing, because again, I don't necessarily like people just sitting around.
I'm
That's, waiting. If
I
need be.
can yell at them.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
if you want, we could do like a vignette of what happens, or you guys can just go through the Ilheed thing, and I'm okay waiting for a little bit.
Well, I was just gonna make it like essentially a skill challenge, just sort of like
I'm fine with that.
rather than doing the whole thing.
That works.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
All right, let's take us over to Ilheen. It was more just like if y'all really wanted to hang out with this dude again, All right, come here, Haru. You ain't here. Actually, I don't know how often it takes you to summon Haru.
What does my sheet say?
If you're a witch, it's just everybody else has to wait like a week.
I think you cut out on if you're a witch.
I think it comes back on his daily preparations.
Daily prep.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Otherwise, you have to wait like a week if you're anybody else.
Okay, so you
Well,
have
with
no
other guys,
no
I'm
Haru.
built different. But yes.
But yes, per the module, you are met by the entire town, who, across the desert, the 8 miles of desert, heard the sounds of combat and somehow knows that you fought cultists and killed these priests and are going to yell at you. That doesn't really make sense. However, you are bringing 3 tied up priests of Sarenrae.
This is true.
To be fair, 8 miles in a desert like that, and with that giant filth fire and spells going off, not
smoke.
that unreasonable. Like, yeah, it's not that unreasonable to have, but I don't think they'd be like, it was these adventurers fighting the yeah. But yeah, as soon as you come in with your prisoners, though, they're gonna have an opinion. So I'm gonna say, how are you guys? We can do it a little narrative, and then I can do some rolls if we need to, or I can set up an official thing. But I know you said, Sage, you're just gonna yell at them. But basically, how are you gonna convince the town? Well, actually, what are you gonna convince them? Is it just like, yo, don't kill us, or is it straight up like, yo, these people were horrible, and you've been worshiping Ahriman without realizing it? Like, what's the play?
I would definitely say probably like they weren't actually Serenites, but worshipping Ahriman, and
Yeah, they're bad spellcasters.
yeah, they tried to kill us, basically.
Yeah. They summoned Shadow Flame or something.
Fire, and their leader exploded on death. It wasn't even our fault.
Cause darkness, sun person doesn't cast darkness.
Exactly.
You don't believe us? I'm gonna beat you up.
This poor man. Look at him. He's so happy.
Well, he's probably not very happy right now.
Well, not right now, but all right. So I mean that's clearly an intimidation that's happening. From Sage. What is your approach there, Ohmla? Is it just the are we doing like a
Society or
religion
diplomacy?
or society or diplomacy?
Yeah. For truth telling, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I was trying to think society versus diplomacy, but because you're explaining like, well, this was obviously they weren't worshiping Sarenrae, and here's how. Like, I'm going with society on that one.
Cool.
All right, there you go. There be the rolls. Apparently, they are not afraid of you, Sage.
That's wild, given how much blood he must be covered in.
Right?
He must look weak right now.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like Ohmla is like, yeah. You guys are all busted. They're probably like, we could take them. And because 2 of you are dead, like.
But
But-
they ran out of town.
Yeah, unless you want to try again, which if you fail could have disastrous consequences. You feel like it's like you're allowed to sort of camp outside, but it's kind of one of those like, you've convinced us that they weren't Serenites, but we still think you're assholes because you tried to yell at this poor grandpa here.
Fair.
That's fair, yeah, we are bandits.
Man.
Yeah.
So.
And there's definitely, I will be talking to your manager, aka Almeth, which is probably more like Samir, about this. Because, they are he is technically like a feudal lord kind of this area. So
Don't worry, we're gonna go talk to him too.
yeah. I mean, this is very accurate to like medieval knights where they just run around like being dicks.
Yeah, let them
Because
complain.
that is historical. But yeah, you all can rest up, and I believe Ohmla, you were the group's treat medicine person, correct? Or no? I don't remember.
I believe it was actually Tasa.
Okay, it was Tasa.
Normally it's Tasa.
Yeah, they are not healing you up, so you do not like. You guys can attempt to like treat wounds, otherwise you just get what you get on like
Yeah, I can do that.
a rest. Okay.
I'm not trained in medicine.
Ew, Noma.
Thank you.
Crap fire.
And you all awaken. There is, you guys are stuck with the rations you had. There's like, they're just kind of, you wake up and you see them sort of looking at their watch and like waiting for you guys to leave. Like, there's probably some like scrawny like 15, 16-year-olds that are ready to like prove themselves by kicking y'all's asses.
One for the morning, I guess.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, it is like it's just immunity for 1 hour. So if you had wanted to do any additional ones overnight, that's fine. It's just like, because it is like the 1 hour, you can't just like keep spamming it. If it was one of those like, oh, you could do it every 10 minutes, it'd be like just heal.
Ohmla
Yeah.
would rather start heading back.
Yeah, we got enough to fight off whatever shows up. Hopefully.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright, make sure none of the camels get stolen overnight.
Yeah, they did not mess with your stuff. You all are able to rest and head out. I assume you all. What are you doing with the like you? What did you do with the prisoners? You just leave them tied up?
I
they're
suppose
just
what did they
tied up.
do when they woke up? Is a good thing. Because that might depend on what we do then.
They are religious fanatics. However, they also aren't stupid.
Who fooled me?
And you slaughtered everything there. So, without any sort of additional information, they're not talking. Or, like additional action from you guys. They're not necessarily talking, but they're not going to run because Ilheen is in the middle of nowhere. Like, that scene in Raiders of the Lost Ark where, like, Marion's gonna make a break for it, and they're like, what are you doing? The desert is 6 miles in every direction. Like, you're gonna die. That's basically the situation they're in, and they know it.
If they're not gonna run, then we can just keep them roped up and take them with us then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Glass pointed out a good thing. A couple of them also saw the aftermath of their allies getting hit by a 40+ damage crit. Yes, that's the, like, they are... The townsfolk are not afraid of you. The cultists are in holy terror of you. So, yeah. That, and then you were talking about eating dead people and stuff. Like, they don't want to be eaten. But I will need to see, is one of you have... Let me go over to party skills. Desert lore.
I do not.
I think the person who had it died.
All right, fair. However, you did come this way. Let me see and look what you've got. You do have Thuvia lore. Okay. And you're trained. All right. I will say you are able to make it back, without incident.
Yay.
Hey, we get lost.
Also, chances are, at least one of the cultists probably has some idea. And again, they don't want to die in the middle of the desert. So if you guys did start to have issues, and the brilliant thing is you're not going to have the random bandit encounter because you're the bandits. So you're good. So I'm going to bring us over to the Silver Oasis. So let me advance the day. Let me do all the day stuff. So hopefully you did not just do your daily preparations, Christopher. So I'm sorry if this resets it.
Not at all.
All right. So you did that. You got to the evening of that. This would be you would be arriving here the evening of Oath Day, the 6th of Desnus, not D's nuts.
Oh man.
Every time I see it, the intrusive thoughts happen. I believe do witches have? Do you have dailies? You have dailies.
Yeah.
Do we
No.
require? All right, you got it.
Yeah, it's fine.
All
I
right.
can do it while all this is going on.
Yeah. Also, if you don't want to keep dragging Ed around, you do not have to drag Ed around. I assume somebody has him.
Oh, the broken head?
Yeah, I thought I saw like Ed somewhere on here. Maybe not.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, you got him. Where is he? Oh, he is not where he should be, because you are correct. That is where he would be. Let me drag him back over. Shit, nope. I dragged too far and too greedily.
Here's our half
Jack-
naked leader.
Here he is. Once again, like kind of his usual spot. We don't have the fun dancers this time. Now we've got storytellers. There is the catfolk name collector, who I've not given a name, who collects fun stories, and then a chronicler who who has the best art, that I'm also imagining is essentially like Tyrion Darrington from like Critical Role, where it's just like, I'm adventuring and I have a book.
Played by Billy D. Williams.
Nice.
What was that, Scott?
Oh, I said played by Billy D. Williams.
Yeah, that he does a little bit like Billy D. Williams. But yeah, and for people who don't know, their glorious like half-naked leader, Almeth. Because it's the best art with the vibes. It just doesn't come with a shirt. And obviously,
When you're the lord of a region, you can decide if you wear a shirt or not.
you can
Absolutely.
you decide the dress code, and he says "Suns out, guns out." So, hang on, Samir's here. Because Samir is always here. I feel like Samir wears the clothes that Almeth lacks. Also, new PCs, feel free to put yourself wherever you would be in the Oasis.
So yeah, we get back and are roughly going through what happened and presenting both of our evidence. Almeth, or I guess Samir, whoever takes it.
I mean, the typical procedure is you present it to Almeth. Samir is probably the one like writing down and taking notes, although you can't help but notice a rather diabolical smile on his face because Tasa's dead.
Damn.
He didn't like Tasa.
They had a bit of a rivalry going on there, so there's no love lost there, shall we say. But by the time you get there, he probably would have heard what had happened because they would have. I mean, you guys came in with prisoners. You came in with all that stuff, or with the corpses, with the loot, all of that. They would know. And I don't know if it's on this map technically, but this place has a jail, so that's where the cultists go. I can't imagine Almeth not having some sort of jail.
Yeah.
You do get commiserating looks from V over here. I mean, she's like, was it the Sand Wolves?
Send
But-
your cute cultists mean.
Oh, Castus.
She wrinkles her nose, kind of like, ugh. Not even right proper bandits. Fucking spellcasters. Not you, Ohmla. You're one of the good ones.
Ohmla preens a little bit.
You hear from Haru in your ear. That sounds kind of bigoted to me, but alright.
Magic is dangerous.
Point. As you recount all this, Almeth is quiet. He is very sad because he liked your fallen comrades. And I believe they were the two longest running members of the party, so he is quite sad. And if you all would like, he will handle any sort of like funerary preparations.
Yes, because
wonderful.
Ohmla.
And we'll look at you and say, no eating.
Okay.
I feel like the cat folk are like, aw.
Plus, we're gonna get revenge for them.
Didn't we?
Oh,
Well-
we could do some more.
Ohmla, you can strike them where the leader is. Do you have any leads on this Z individual?
I still think L.
Starts with a Z.
Samir just goes, it's very clearly a Z.
Luke the poet. Probably an evil spellcaster.
There are the other letters.
Oh, you're right. Yes, we got this one too. We're trying to use evil summoning diagram of what they were doing.
Ohmla nods emphatically.
You do not notice Almeth chuckling maniacally. Or like not chuckling, but like suppressing the laughter. There we go. I just did the lie, like to Sage. You do not notice him laughing, and he 100% is like, ah, yes, I see. Yet another evil diagram. Very good.
The V, D, and S? No. Wrong.
Yes,
people.
yes.
Right people?
It's Christopher asking, or is Ohmla asking?
Ohmla. Ohmla.
Okay,
I'm looking at my notes.
okay. You feel a yes poke from your note taker, because Haru is also looking at your notes.
Go to Lamasara. and try and find?
Yes, that is the best course of action. If you know of anyone to take with you, feel free to grab them. It seems I have some people to deal with, given that there were false priests in my land this long. And then he gives a look at Samir like, uh-oh, the couple's fighting.
Like, how did I not know this?
Yeah, and Samir's like trying to like check his notes and is like,
They pay taxes.
yeah, it's like, but babe,
Yeah, the
like
paperwork.
they filled out the forms. And so you feel like that's going to be a longer argument. You do know, I believe Tasa left behind a sister.
This is a fact for the players.
Yes.
It looks very similar.
Do you want to tell her, them, or should I?
We both have lost, so we both tell.
Oh, okay.
As you all are walking away from her,
Yeah.
you do
We're in grief.
at a certain point, the chronicler will call out. When you get a moment, I'd love to take that down. You know what you experienced.
Sage gives him
Turn
the
it into
bird.
an epic poem. Okay. And he's just like, rat. Yeah, I figured. I think that's literally what everyone does. Like all the bandits are just like, fuck off, dude.
Oh, they're over here.
Yeah, but by this time, Satra, you likely have heard that Tasa's body has been brought back.
Alright, then these assholes roll up. Got it. Satra, who looks very much like Tasa, but without the glowy eyes. Instead of there being like motes of water dancing around, instead they're like cacti, like little cacti bushes seem to like follow their steps. Like they just kind of pop up for a moment and disappear. She looks over at all of you with a look, just kind of like. So what happened?
Evil spellcaster exploded.
Unfortunately true.
Didn't see clearly, it was in the dark.
I assume that there's more going on here that I'm aware. If you are going to go deal with whoever did this, then I will be joining you.
Wonderful. Now we just need to find someone who knows the city.
As Satra stands up, the person who had been sitting kind of nearby, a human man who probably has some elven somewhere in his lineage, kind of dark skin, or tan skin, hair that's already gone silver, wearing kind of fine clothes, looks over at Ohmla in particular and goes, "And it would seem that you may need medical attention as well." As this individual's full name is Leor August Drexelian III, but he's begrudgingly accepted that most people around the Oasis just call him Drax. Or Drask, rather. And he does kind of function a bit like a doctor around here, though. I imagine there are multiple, given how many people come and go from the Oasis at any given point.
Yeah, there's always at least like kind of like folk healers, kind of your I either like sort of initiates or folk medicine practitioners, backwoods doctors, sawbones, that sort of thing. You're probably the most refined one to come through, to be honest.
Awesome.
What was that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm not getting picked up here. But yeah, no, as a Tasa was one. He's very dead now.
Yeah, your audio is very different than usual, which is odd, because you're on the same headset.
No, that it wasn't working.
Oh! Why wasn't it working? Okay, never mind.
Doctor's always nice to have around. You know the city any, Drask? Ruffle. Proper looking.
Fairly well. It's been a month or two since I've been to visit, but I've been known to spend some time there.
We would appreciate help.
Yeah, we're running down some dude in the city. Want to help us find him?
I believe I can accommodate with this.
Wonderful. Your share is 10%.
I feel like we may need to talk terms later, but if we are in a hurry, we can do that on the road.
Alright.
We informed either Almeth or Samir that we have our companions.
They are arguing profusely. Like it's like the quiet arguing where they don't want people to know. So like you think you're good. This also, you do feel like you leveled up. So if those of you who have not would like to, you may.
Powerful.
Something came over you while you were camping outside the city, contemplating your fallen comrades. Maybe. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you guys how to feel here. How do you level up? Well, like, what is that like in character?
Probably, at least for Ohmla, sort of like just a discussion with Heru.
Fair. This is also probably a good chance to, if you guys want to talk mechanics and stuff with the new folks.
Yeah, what do you guys do?
Drask is a commander, so I can spend some of my actions to enable people within a aura, which I believe is a 30-foot emanation from me, that are my allies to take specific actions. It also gives a benefit against, I believe, fear effects. Past that, I'm a martial that's maybe not as good at being a martial as like a straight fighter or barbarian, but I can get in the front lines. I can heal. I'm very good with medicine.
Medicine's good. No spellcasting's good. Grass is in.
Right. And then Tasa, and now Satra, not Tasa, is a martial artist who, punches things a lot, also has battle medicine, and very athletic. And they also have the ability to conjure cacti that can protect us.
I, the player, am having flashbacks to Tasa explaining wood kineticists to everyone last week.
True.
Yes.
Alright, you make plants grow. Okay, alright, that's fine.
Yeah, just cacti. Because what else would, stick around here? But, yeah, and I punch things a lot. And I may stun them when I hit. As long as they're not higher level.
Yeah, that
Just
sounds
incapacitation. Oh, and if they move or, if they move around me, I can also just punch them. Do a lot of punching.
Okay. Got an axe. I got a shield. Sometimes I get angry when I see spellcasters. Yeah, that's about it.
I can cast some spells. And I have Heru. I lift Heru up with a paw.
I'm sorry, I've been waiting a really long time to do that. Haru! So yes, you see this tiny little dragon-like thing pop up and look at you all. You've probably maybe seen him running around. Oh my god, I think Remy heard me go Haru.
I was worried about that.
He's in another room. But yeah, you do see him pop up there. Honestly, I don't think he leaves Ohmla's cloak that much, to be quite frank.
Yeah, not really. I mean, no reason to. It's usually safe there. But,
It hasn't been recently.
yeah.
No, I guess Ed's asking the question. I was just redropping the Faxpiration question. Because I feel like now is a good time now that the party has come together. If your character were to collaborate with another party member on an artistic project, who would they choose and what would they create together? Ohmla rolled a 2. With someone. Nope. Drask rolled a 6. You guys are rolling hot today.
Getting it out of the way now.
Yeah. Anybody else gonna roll in?
Nah, I abstain.
Alright. Going once. Going twice. Drask, you got it. Which you would know that Lamasara is a city of the arts, so maybe it'd be useful to know what kind of art everyone would be interested in.
I think if Drask were to collaborate with one of the party members to make something, he might grab Ohmla and kind of combine their knowledge, because one of the lore skills Drask has is engineering lore, and I feel like between the two of them, they could make something extremely unique and probably terrifying if done correctly.
I love it.
Very fair. Be sure to take your additional hero point. Is there an NPC you would like to ask a question about, or a consenting PC? You gain
Everything
nothing
in-
but knowledge.
So, the intrusive thoughts want me to ask Heru, but I don't think that's a valid target, so I'll ask Ohmla.
I mean, honestly, it would be also Drask. Because as someone who is at least somewhat versed in the healing arts, Ohmla at least believes that it can somewhat translate to other things as well.
Yeah, very nice.
Fair enough. Sorry, I was just also looking at. I was pulling up the description of Lamasara. Do we need to kind of go over that again before we start heading out?
Preferably, I think.
All right. As a reminder, let me just click show to players. It is also in the Simple Quest journal tab, but now like the font is now like all the like Bell Aurora font, which is like cursive-y, so if you can't read it, that's fine. I'll fix it, just not right now. Because I don't want to force a reload. Also in background information in journals, whichever one you have, I'm not sure. But Lamasara is a vibrant riverside city devoted to the arts. It's also a place of diplomacy and negotiation. There's tons of street performances. Everyone's running around reciting poetry and creating art. And it's chock full of performance centers with shows, readings, displays. Not everyone there is an artist or a performer, but pretty much their trade is at least tangentially connected to it. That's just kind of what they do. This is the city-state of theater kids. However, recently there has been efforts to open up a technical academy, drawing on the study of ancient Jiskin technologies found in the deserts. Something about Pathfinder Society storyline something, and Lord Yamthar from Absalom, which is tied to some other Pathfinder Society thing. The main deities are Shaylin and Desna. Sarenrae is also very celebrated because she is essentially the national deity of Thuvia, even though they don't really have one. And the most notable building is the Serene Spiral, which is an important temple to Pharasma, featuring a delicate-looking alabaster tower with the image of a comet spiraling upward, carved into its exterior. Everything in this city is pretty. It just is. It's also known for its pleasure barges, which is where it has all the casinos and all the things that, like, you technically can't do in Thuvia, or not in Thuvia, but in Lamasara, but you're on the river, so you just, go a little bit out of, like, the town proper, and then you're in, quote-unquote international waters, and you can do whatever you want. So that is Lamasara in a nutshell. Obviously, Drask has been there. I do not know if anybody else has been there.
Probably not Ohmla.
Fair. Has Sage been there?
Maybe a time or two. You don't pass through. It is a city, so
Fair enough.
enjoy the weekends or something.
You all will need to obviously think about if you're going to be staying longer than... it is, as with everything in this module, a day's ride to Lamasara. Originally, I mapped it out because the way they described it, and it was like it's a day's ride from here to it, or from Lamasara to Ilheen to, it turned everything into a straight line, where I'm like, but why wouldn't you, or from, Vol's house to then the temple, I'm like, why wouldn't you pass it? So anyway, but it is a day's ride into the city. You will likely need a place to stay. As Drask has been there, I don't know if he has a place, as in, I don't know if Glass wants to make up a place, or I have some options I can tell you about. I just always feel weirdly like, let me be a tour guide to this fantasy city.
Yeah, if there are some places already made, he'd have probably stayed in one of those.
Fair enough. Okay, Remy, obviously, right when I go to look at my notes, you went outside. Okay. There you go.
Naturally.
It's all about timing.
It's all about timing. Is he a high class, where he likes to stay? I mean, obviously, we could look at him. But is it, high class? Or...
He enjoys the finer things, yes.
Then you likely stay at Aziza's, which is a 3-story restaurant and hotel. Owned by the famous chef Aziza Khaliza. I did not make up that name.
That's such a good name.
The place caters to those who want the best dining, lodging, and entertainment in Lamasara. Aziza's food is a fusion of traditional Thuvian and Galtan ingredients and techniques. The place is especially popular with visitors from the Inner Sea region. The attached hotel is renowned for its relaxing, cool courtyards and spring-fed pools. For those seeking luxury and a chance to mingle with the wealthy, this place is one of the best spots in town. Did I disconnect?
No, but the...
No, we lost Kyrobot. Yeah, we lost Kyrobot. Odd. I'll figure that out later. Remy, did you kill Kyrobot? Yeah, that's actually they basically were like, we interrupt your module for a tourism description. I want to stay at this place now.
Yeah, that's probably the type of place Drask would stay at whenever he went into the city for an extended period or trip.
Yeah, you do all feel like that would cost a fair amount of money to stay there. Which only really becomes a thing if we're staying more than a week, because if I recall correctly, Pathfinder doesn't care until it's been a week. For subsisting because it's like a downtime thing. There is also well, it's called the Dancing Knoll, but I assume it's been rebranded to the Dancing Colo since we no longer use the word knoll.
Probably.
Why don't we use the word knoll, Ohmla? And yes, I'm asking because you are in fact the knoll. Colo, sorry.
Shit. It is a callback to a recent past where gnolls, well, Kolo were considered savage creatures and without any sense, but they were easily killed for fun and for profit.
Yes, that I feel like that is what like outsiders refer to them as. It's the exonym versus endonym. So now we use
Yeah.
Colo. So it's been rebranded as the Dancing Colo, which is a business that caters to a rougher crowd. The furnishings of this inn are sturdier than most others, but still elegant compared to similarly priced establishments in other cities. It is owned and operated by Wajdi, a former adventurer who spent much of his time guarding riverboats up and down the Genera until a severe leg injury made it impossible for him to continue. He took an arrow to the knee. The inn has a dining room and bar in the front and 24 rooms for rent in the back. There is also the harbor if you want to be by the water, which is unsurprisingly located near the river on the eastern end of the city. This hotel hosts an annual contest for local artists to decorate and repaint it. The contest is timed so that new designs can be shown off in just 3 weeks, meaning that it's currently being redecorated. So you could stay there. It's like you're booking like the fantastic Disney resort, only to find out they're working on the hotel when you get there. I don't know whether you know that. Maybe Drask, because you go there a lot, you know that like it's coming up, so it'll be under redecoration.
Yeah, if that's common enough knowledge that he'd have heard
Yeah.
that.
I feel like it's an annual thing, and it's like a contest. Like it's kind of one of those big like go see. It's like the weird pop-up bars and stuff. Like, oh, what's it going to be this year? And I mean, this is just kind of presented as information you would know, so you know it. And that is run by a group of investors and managed by Aaliyah Terrain, who the only description is always looks out for her customers. I mean, I think anybody running a business would, but okay. So those are the 3, like, not story-based, but like module-based options. However, if you guys want to make up any place you would like to stay or in the city, you are welcome to. I would also have you know that Remy is now sitting on a chair across from me at this table as if he wants to be a co-GM, and I'm telling him he can't.
He's ready to roll dice.
I think he's ready to eat them. Crunch.
I do want to get a giant D20, and I want to make some sort of event out of it, possibly for DirtCon, where there's some sort of like, if you're like succeeding at a cost or something, I'm gonna like throw the D20 and whatever Remy lands it on is what you get. I'm considering it. You can't eat the pumpkin, buddy. But anyway, those are your places to stay. You do feel like obviously cost is a factor for Aziz's.
Out of curiosity, how much is a substantial amount?
Let me pull up the it's the subsistence thing. I believe it's under equipment services. Let me pull it up. Because I want to say it's 10 gold a week, but I could be completely wrong. Oh, no. So, subsistence is 4 silver a week. Comfortable is 1 gold. Fine, which I would count this as, is 30 gold. Now, that's obviously for your whole living. So, like, eating, like, all of your living expenses for a week. So I would say you could negotiate that down a bit. So, like, by comparison, a fine dining meal is 1 gold. With just a regular...
Pretty expensive for 1 meal.
Yeah, that is. I'm looking at it. Goes from square meal being 3 copper to fine dining being 1 gold. I mean, I guess at that point you have to tip.
Naturally.
Yep, rare food, all that.
Yeah. So anyway, I would say, depending on what else you all do, I would probably use like 20 to 30 gold a week or like 20 is probably like a good place to start as far as dividing up for like cost of the room. I'm not also going to necessarily nickel and dime you all, but if you are going to be spending significant time, keep that in mind. Otherwise, I would say the other 2 locations are comfortable, which is only 1 gold a week. But there is always the possibility of, side quests to stay. Or sweet talking people. You can go the Baldur's Gate 3 route where you just like go fight some rats and they're like, okay, fine.
Now, so here's the follow-up question, team. Does anyone have charisma out of these 4 characters?
I have a +3.
+9 in intimidation.
I have diplomacy and society.
I have 0 social skills whatsoever.
Yeah, I also have no social skills unless you can count society as that.
I mean, you can. I mean, society does cover... I mean, it's not necessarily sweet talking people, but you have the knowledge of things. I would say society can work for you know what to say. You just might not say it well. However, you can, in fact, use society to subsist by finding shelter, scrounging, or begging for food.
No, that bad.
Well, if we don't know how long we're going to be in the city while we're hunting down information, maybe we don't go for the super expensive and lavish place to stay.
I think
Preferably not.
20 a gold would be fine per week. We have some stuff we can sell too to get us some funds.
Yeah,
I believe that was per person. By the way, the 20 gold a week for subsisting.
Plus, we should also just take a look through the stash and divvy up what we've got.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do have a whole bunch of merchants here. Obviously, there's potentially more variety in Lamasara, but just so we don't necessarily have to spend the whole time on a shopping episode. But if you guys want to do that, as you can assume, I don't know how, like, if the merchants are fully set up, but you can assume you can sell things for the usual half rate, except for treasure items, like how all that works. Which I'm right here, so I can find that.
Yeah. Offloading.
Yeah, because I think you guys got a crap ton of like basic scimitars and stuff.
We do. Some +1 runes if anyone like. One of us can wear them.
Definitely not me.
Drask have medium. Maybe we put it on the doctor.
He can technically wear heavy armor. Like, he doesn't walk around the Oasis, but he has a set of plate back in wherever his quarters here is.
Satra. I don't think monks have medium, do they?
No, I'm on armored,
Okay.
but I'm an expert.
All yours.
We could always pay to have the rune transferred.
Rules. Gotta give us a. Anybody want the whip? Whips.
I could take one of them.
Did they all have whips?
Yeah,
They did.
They really
Yes, they
did.
did.
They all
Wild.
did.
BDSM cult.
Yeah. I guess like they all watched Indiana Jones and we're like, well, we should.
Sorry, I've just been reading through spells because there's a lot of them.
Oh, are you still trying to choose for?
Honestly, yeah. But I'm just
Okay, that's
mostly
fair.
preparing for Lamasara.
Okay. I mean, take your time. Like, I don't want to like rush you guys on that
Mhm.
in case, I'm not saying you're gonna get jumped on your way there. But I mean,
Yeah.
But this is Galarian. We're gonna get jumped somewhere.
there is a probability, of like a number out of a certain number that it might happen. However, a fair amount of them are taken up by like your friends and other bandits, so you're probably okay. But there are the I believe it was the bleached teeth Kholo
Mhm.
that are also kind of making a move in the area, or things you all don't know about. So I'd rather people be set before we.
That's fair. And technically, looking over my stuff, I can't actually use any of my tactics on the party members until my next daily prep because I have to designate people to
We're part of a team.
counts. Yeah.
I mean, I would let that, like, I mean, if you guys want to wait a day before you, I mean, you probably would need to if you're, like, selling stuff, gearing up if you wanted to. If not, I'm fine with just saying, like, you guys designated it as the party.
All right. Just wanted to make sure everything was above board.
Yeah, no, thanks for that. Like, that makes sense, but it's also one of those, because of the way we're introducing in here, I'm not going to force you to have to wait if you don't want to. And also feel free if there's anyone around here that you want to say hi to, talk to, interact merchant wise, NPC wise, that is on the table. I'm just not playing paper dolls with myself
Very fair.
for my own amusement. I would rather.
Sure.
I was
fair.
just pointing that out to where it's one of those. If you guys, it is definitely on the cards, but I tend to, especially like for Darby and Glass who don't play with me weekly, I tend to let players initiate that, because sometimes if people are trying to pick spells or trying to do a thing or whatever, they don't necessarily want just like random NPCs coming up and being like, I have this bunion, can you look at it? Or whatever.
Are we free to loot our old parcels?
Yes. Satra's definitely free to loot her sister. But yes, feel free to loot your corpses.
Is anyone trained in thievery with the current iteration of party members?
Absolutely not.
I believe
this character was, but nope.
I believe the party sheet should be just like the current folks. So I think you guys can see the party skills on there.
Yes.
I never know what's GM vision versus player vision.
Yeah, we got... Somehow Haru is trained in it, so we're good.
Oh, yay. Yay for Harry.
Nice.
I mean, look at that little face. Of course he's a thief. A thief of hearts.
It's true.
I'm sorry, I'll see myself out now.
You take that these get done. Before I sell it.
I am thief! Look at it. Look at him.
He probably uses a tip of his tail as a lockpick, being honest.
Okay, I got most of the stuff sold. Got the gold transferred back to the party.
Nice, nice.
That can be easy.
Yeah, and if there's anything you guys want to buy or pick up, again, I'm not sure if I don't think I've necessarily stocked everyone, but just if there's something you're looking for, tell me. If not, I think I made the cabbages that you can buy from this vegetable selling a Murrin. Because, of course, an obligate carnivore is selling vegetables. That's who you're potentially... I don't know if you were selling to Tafna or Sesha there, Sage. But you're right next to the veggies if you want them.
Something.
Yep. Yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. They literally all have the the merchant stat block, so it's not a big deal. I think at this side of the merchants, I think got completely stocked on their stores potentially, and then at a certain point, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make them ass because I'm running out of like hilarious things to put on merchants. At a certain point, Almeth and Samir do like go off to somewhere else to continue the argument when they realize like not in front of the children.
Yeah, argument.
Look, I don't know what these two get up to. They don't tell me, and I don't ask. That is what you guys can just rule 34 on your own. Archive of Our Own exists for a reason. You know, I actually haven't looked up to see how many there like Pathfinder or Galarian fan fictions there are, and now I'm curious.
Give me a few moments.
I was like, Christopher knows.
thing is, what is this class done? Books,
I honestly don't know. I would just like I would probably just search, or either that or books. I'm trying to remember where I found Dungeons and Dragons for my Curse of Strahd fanfic, which was for a competition, by the way. I wasn't just writing random Strahd fic. I feel like I should clarify that for the record.
Competition with someone might have won, right?
Yes. Twice in a row. Well, I got second place the first year, then won the second year, and then they quit doing it.
Huh. Pathfinder RPG, only 1K.
Wow. Okay. All right, viewers, here you go. You can write your Samir Almeth smut.
Versus Dungeons and Dragons, 67K. Naturally.
Half of that is Dritz.
Yeah. No, actually, it's probably mostly Baldur's Gate right now.
Baldur's Gate 3. Well, it's probably a combo of those because people will do both. But yeah.
There's only 24 GURPS. That's
fair enough. All right. Is everybody like? Every time I'm like, okay, I keep seeing like things like in the Foundry chat, like, okay, people are still moving stuff.
I think I'm good, but Darby has been selling off most of the stuff from the party stash. So
yeah, no, that's why I'm just kind of like, all right.
Yeah, I think it's good enough. You can distribute from the party stash back to us.
Okay. Where's my button? There you go. You all should have received money.
I'm rich.
Nice.
Here we go. Then we go. Vote a week.
All right, with that figured out, I do, because we did kind of go over like what all the clues were, but the joys of doing things slightly piecemeal or, once a week. I'm just going to offer like an opportunity for either in character or out of character to kind of have a game plan, so it's not like we get to the city and are wandering around asking people, do you spice?
I think in character would be a good idea.
Alright, fair enough.
Do you nurgle?
Do you nurgle? Yeah.
All of your nurgle are belong to us.
Very fair. There is a little, like, there's the hookah bar that they disappear to. There is also this sort of like outdoor cantina situation where there's where Hal seems to be hanging out, and then this guy, because NPC Core has a stab block for a drunkard, I just couldn't say no. That man looks like he inappropriately catcalls everyone, but you can't understand what he says because he's had one too many beers for that.
Yeah.
Also, this delightful... Nope! That's right, it's gonna show that's the main art, not the main character. Or not the token art. Darn it. Anyway. There's a fun little halfling bartender over here in the cafe. If you all want to come hang out, talk plans, or you could be more secretive about it. I'm just showing off the Tom Cartos map because I love this map.
It is a good map.
I question his sanity after stalking all these stores.
Yeah.
But yeah, at a certain point you guys are together, I think Haru would definitely pop out, like, with the notebook again.
Yes.
Just kind of like, alright everyone, what's the plan? Still haven't found a good Haru voice. How do you make a voice for that thing?
Whatever your heart desires.
I know, but like I want to do Mushu, but like I don't know how I feel about like doing an Eddie Murphy impersonation.
how do you feel about Stitch?
I've never seen Lilo and Stitch.
You are fortunate.
It's so good.
Stitch has a big, unique voice.
That is something
I-
people have said.
Yeah, it does. I don't know if I could do a good Stitch voice. I'll work on it. Well, the problem is like getting it to be understood and being able to do it.
True.
I can always default back to Snicks, but that's pretty much Snicks.
It could be Snicks and Harrow.
Could be. Fair enough.
So that is a Galarian buddy cop movie right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna go into the city, looking for some cultists, after a poet who has a talking head.
We have the talking head. I produce Ed and set it down upon the table. That we are definitely around.
We're looking for a Z guy. Maybe someone who's well known in the art industry.
We are also looking for other letters, people.
Evil spellcasters.
Uh,
I don't know if they'll just come out and say it though.
Unlikely. There are people familiar with Vols were communicating with him. D and S. And to find him, we should find them, but also this Z.
Alright.
Ohmla produces the notes that we found amongst the cultists.
Okay. Found people that knows balls. Alright. Yeah, we can do that. Sniffing around.
It's not a lot to go off of, but we could certainly ask around, see if we could find anyone. I assume you mentioned we found something at Vol's place mentioning that one of his correspondents had recently moved to the
Yes.
city from somewhere else, right?
Yes. That is definitely mentioned. Like, it was D that recently moved there.
You should all now be owners of In Simple Quest, and I can, if you guys can't change the font on here, I can even force reload if the cursive is killing you, like it is me. There is one that says here in progress. You should all be able to edit that if you would like to keep track of it in here. You do not have to.
Gotcha.
Let me. If we reload, that's me just fixing that font, or I lose my mind.
They were faking as a fake priest. We can go talk to a real priest.
And maybe crafters. They gesture at the head.
Yeah, the head. Well,
I sincerely doubt that actual clergy of Serenray would be happy about people impersonating them, though they may ask questions of what became of the cultists.
I mean, we told we killed him. Was that a bad thing?
Or exploded.
In this case, I don't believe it would cause too much of an issue.
No, I mean, they might have just heard of, new Serenays coming in or something. I don't know. This is a long shot. Otherwise, yeah, we need to talk to the crafters. See if who knows, this bald guy. Gotta get into town, get a room. See what we can hear.
Indeed, and those cultists followed Ahriman, the Lord of Divs. Another thing to check out.
I'm not sure who to ask about that. Maybe a fortune teller? You know, one of those ladies down on dockside.
Actually, that's a good question. What would the general response from the public in a major town be if Ahriman was brought up in conversation somewhere?
Depends on who you're talking to, but not positive. So it's a badly kept secret. It's not even necessarily a secret, but the temple, I believe it's Temple of Oblivion, is somewhere in the Thuvian desert, is where Ahriman resides. That's why you don't travel in like the deep desert. It is listed on the, if you guys go to the Galarian or the Golden Road map, there's a location on there. It's just guessing, and it needs to be on the map for GMs and stuff. It's there. So it's known, but it's kind of like bringing up Voldemort, sort of. Like, you just don't. But also, like, that one cousin nobody talks about at the family reunion. Like, I wouldn't say it's fear, but it's definitely one of those, like, yeah, we like, it's bad luck and not good.
Gotcha.
Because Ahriman, his whole goal and the goal of Divs is essentially to cause, like, sow dissension among people and destroy anything beautiful made by humanoids. That's his shtick. And most people in Thuvia would know about him, if for no other reason than it's the boogeyman, under the bed that parents scare their kids with, but is actually real.
So, unironically, talking with the Sarenrae followers or the Shaylin followers might give us some information if we present it as we found these cultists of Ahriman impersonating Sarenites and we're trying to figure out what they were up to.
Yeah, that's valid. Like, it wouldn't be like, how dare you? And believable. As a reminder, when you guys went to Vol's house, everything was painted red, because that is said to ward off divs. So, like, that, I mean, that's something people do.
Okay.
Good idea, then.
Yeah.
I guess here's
Oh, go ahead.
here's a question. Does Drask know about... Because if I seem to remember asking this party, if anybody really knew about Vols, and nobody was really a poetry aficionado, are either of our newcomers poetry aficionados? But specifically Drask, because you spend a fair amount of time in Lamasara.
He enjoys it, but if you're asking about lore skills, I do not.
I'm not necessarily lore skills. I'm like from an RP character standpoint.
Then
Is that
yes,
something
he enjoys like poetry and theater and music.
Right. Okay. Then, you would recognize the name Vols, and could potentially remember or help track down some of his patrons or connections or anything like that. Like, it's a name you would recognize about him writing the From League to Legends, and everyone's waiting for book 3.
Yeah, if I can recall any relevant names as we're searching, would definitely try to do that.
What do you have in society? Anything?
I've got a plus 11 in society.
Okay, are you? Is that? I'm trying to remember if that's. Is that trained or just raw?
I'm trained.
You're trained. Okay.
I also have Thuvia lore, history, engineering lore, ancient Assyrian lore, warfare lore.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a recall knowledge. I don't have a prompt or anything for your target, but go ahead and give that to me. I'll see if. All right. You don't know anything off the top of your head, but maybe asking around.
Sure.
Maybe that's just like he's not the poet you follow or whatever. I don't know.
All right. Well, sounds like we've got a couple things we can try tracking down once we hit the city and hopefully uncover some more information about what this poet got himself caught up in.
Yes. Many things to do.
Alright, I'm just going to pull us back to the landing page. I do not have the fun chapter 2, but congratulations, you're now entering chapter 2!
Ooh.
However, I do have a fun Lamasara postcard for you.
Let's go.
Pretty.
So that is a James RPG art. Unfortunately, the Patreon thing got clipped off when I put it into the template for the foldy thing. But that's the attribution. I'm not lying about it. Oh, and I don't remember if this was brought up, but you do know the reason why the wind catcher is on here is I believe some of the letters talk about how D, who had recently moved from Duor, something to do with wind catchers, I believe.
Yeah, I believe that
That
was mentioned.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the new workshop. So that I just want to make sure that wasn't forgotten on because that was the only pertinent, not necessarily pertinent, but of the stuff you guys recapped. I was like, I know I said that, and I wanted to make sure it got in there. But yeah, if you all are ready to travel, we most certainly can do that.
I believe so.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Yep.
All right, how were you waiting a whole day, or were you heading out that next morning? Just so I know where to put us on the calendar.
Probably the next morning. Best to
Okay, the next morning.
done as
Yeah, I think the next morning sounds like a good plan.
All right, then I'm gonna advance us a whole day, because you do not get randomly accosted. Because for once, my ability to roll hot worked in your favor.
Yes.
So, on the evening of Fire Day, the 7th of Desnus, you all arrive outside of Lamasara. I guess now is the time to ask. Let's see. Let me put you on there properly, or by the city. If you go over to your little map over here, I'm gonna shift ping. Here we are, right there in the bend of the river. And while we're looking at it, if you see up above here, that's Ahriman. So, like, on even the standard depictions of maps, like, he's on there. So,
Gotcha.
but you all arrive to a scene of the sort of classic, you've seen the heroes out in the wilderness, they've been roughing it, and then there's just town. And it's, shining and pretty and beautiful, and, like, people are, like, singing and dancing in the streets, and then you have to, like, smash cut to, like, the poor people, because it's a city and they're slums, as per usual. In all of your all's travels, those of you who have been here, have you gotten into any trouble here? I mean, you are bandits.
I mean, maybe a little gambling trouble.
Maybe a little gambling trouble. All right. Too much time around the river barges, perhaps.
Ladies are nice.
Yeah. It's a very nice area. Have you been in a big city like this before?
Most certainly not. So
Everything smells terrible.
terrible and so very much.
Yeah, like, it's not even that, like, everything smells bad, but it smells terrible because it's all the smells all at once. You definitely get a side eye, more so than everyone else. There isn't a papers, please interaction outside of Lamasara.
But they wanna.
They're-
Ooh, they wanna.
But they wanna. But to be fair, the Bleach Teeth band is harassing a whole bunch of people in the area, so... Are they ancestry profiling? Possibly. Is it completely unjustified?
Yeah.
When you do, because you give off the air of someone who's never been there before, you will get about 6 or 7 flyers, pamphlets, brochures, all advertising different theater, performance, all the venues. Essentially, like, there are people at each of the sort of city gates trying to sell you on the various entertainment locations and places to stay, and all the, like, weird coupons at rest stations.
Yeah. But for the most part, like, some of the first who tries to interact with Ohmla, they just basically stand stock still, eyes go wide, and they look afraid.
These poor minimum wage workers forced to stand out in the sun and hand out brochures aren't even bothered. They just keep giving the spiel, like they just went 2 by 2 and knocked on your door. But welcome to Lamasara. You are, in fact, here. I do not have a fun Lamasara map because I could not find one I liked that had everything. To be incoming at some point. But what is your first stop? It is evening, so lodging, or we're gonna look around a bit? Alright.
Definitely lodging.
Are we going with the dancing Kolo? Or are we going with the harbor?
Hello, please. I am poor.
Those are both the same. Those are the two in the same tier.
Hmm.
It was Aziza's that was the expensive one. Basically, do you want to stay at the rough and tumble, bar fights are likely to break out, like Prancing Pony? Or do you want to stay at a Disney hotel under construction?
I'm fine with either.
I see the harbor, so we're closer to the dockside.
That's someone thinking ahead.
Harbor it is. Let's go.
Check in, and then we can go to the casino.
All right, you all make your way to the harbor. There is, as with all tourist destinations, vendors selling everything everywhere. And it seems like you... Christopher, roll me a d20. You have 17 pamphlets by the time you get to the Dancing Colo. Oh, I'm sorry, the harbor. You're going to the harbor. And I do have a list of places those can go to, but just names. I don't have all of them. I was really actually hoping that it would roll low, but for comedy's sake, I decided to go with D20.
Sort of like as more and more sort of like keep piling up, and like they've been getting stuffed into Ohmla's scarf, and like Haru is quickly running out of space. He's just like, what do I do with these?
You
What?
know you don't have to accept every pamphlet they try to hand to you.
Really?
Yes, they're trying to advertise the place of business, but you are under no obligation to take the pamphlet from them.
But they give it.
How you see if there's someone new in town with pamphlets.
Clearly, some of these were made very, very quickly. There's so many grammatical errors on this.
And you hear the sound of a pen scratching on pamphlets from inside your hood. As you all make it to the harbor, you do see out in front of you the rather lazily moving Genera River, filled with pleasure barges, probably some of which are recognizable to at least one of you, and even a few more that are in the docks. There is a bit of a dry dock situation on some of it. It is a functioning dock as well, harbor area. But think paddle boat. This is very much like a, Louisiana paddle boat casino situation.
Okay.
They might not all have big paddle wheels. There's probably some magical things involved, different things, people showing off. Everything, you will note, is well designed. Like, even things that you feel like shouldn't be. Like, even the, people sleeping in the alleys are, like, artfully sleeping. It's just that kind of place. This place was designed by Imagineers.
Oh, homeless speak. Got it.
Yep. The city-states are they each have their claim to fame, and they Flanderize themselves with it. But you do show up to a large but not overly grand building that is covered in scaffolding, various types of canvas tarps, a whole bunch of frantic artists, some people yelling. It's the combination, the the community like sidewalk chalk events. It's like a combination of that and a construction site. But you have arrived at the harbor, which you can tell by a nicely done, but still very quickly handmade sign that is hanging on top of some canvas tarping that you feel like covers the actual sign. And then under that is an even smaller sign that looks like someone very exasperated wrote it that said, "Yes, we're open."
Damn kids in that bubble gum.
Hmm?
Damn kids in the bubble gum.
Yep.
For the lot.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I assume you all are going in? I don't know how much of a cutscene we want here.
Go in and get checked in. Rooms?
How many rooms?
Somewhere between 2.
Yeah, does everyone want their own, or do we want to double up for safety's sake because we're playing tabletop RPG?
Yeah, so we should double up.
You can. Like there would be rooms large enough. I mean, this is
We'll get a
a
joining room.
world of adventuring parties.
I'll totally
so
hear you if you
rooms, like rooms that can fit 4 to 6 are also pretty common.
Ohmla is totally cool with bunking with anyone.
Okay, bunking. I'm used to it.
Yeah, we can bunk up for security or just ease of everything.
How are we
Yeah,
doing?
you are. Yeah, one room, or are we dividing into 2?
Let's
Just
do
for
the
my
one
note.
room.
Yeah,
All right.
make it easy.
Everybody together. There is a very harried looking front desk clerk that does get you all checked in. I guess only other question is, do you use your actual names? If you don't have to make up your fake name if you don't want to. I just need to know.
No reason not to.
Okay.
I think Drask looks for any opportunity to actually use his full name and not just the shortened version the people at the Oasis call him.
Fair enough. So I assume you sign into the guest book or whatever with this long flourishing signature.
You gotta go on to the
Absolutely.
next line.
Yep. Everyone else's names are squeezed into a little corner. And if you do, give me that full name again.
Rior August Draskelian III.
If you loudly pronounce that and looking as dapper as you do, you will find an individual coming over to you who is not hostile, but it seems like all the tokens are set to be hostile, who is Aaliyah Terrain. She has the air about her of a manager, as in the top manager of the place, and ostensibly the owner. I don't think I used that word right, but essentially she's the one. Also kind of looking harried, probably has a bit of paint on her from where she inspected something. But looks you over, or comes up, says, "Oh, hello, and welcome to the harbor."
Greetings. It's good to be here.
Are you coming for the competition and staying a while?
Coming more for business, and unsure how long it will take, but the possibility that we may be here for a week or so.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm sure that will all work out. I apologize for the chaos. It can get a bit rowdy with all the artists and the infighting and the competition for redecorating. You can tell she's looking not necessarily at you, Drask, but at the muscle with you. Kind of like she doesn't want to ask. But man, it would be nice to have some extra bouncers every once in a while.
Ohmla sniffs her. What does she smell like?
Dress.
Ohmla sneezes.
Gesundheit. Well, I hope you and your associates, she says, meaning bodyguards, enjoy your stay.
Thank you, and I hope things get a bit more manageable and less hectic as this competition gets underway.
Oh, of course. I mean, having more help in certain areas would be nice, but we make do. Though, admittedly, some of the people we were expecting aren't here. They seem to all be taken up on some hush-hush project. But I'm sure it's some competitor working on something. More stress, Ohmla. All the stress.
So sour.
Possibly verging onto aneurysm.
Oof.
Who exactly has failed to appear? What's
Well, I don't exactly have a list, but some of the different artists we've had in the past, you'd have to look at a ledger. There's some years we get upwards of 100 entrants. But like I said, I can be terrible with names, but I don't forget faces, and some familiar faces just haven't shown up.
unusual. You'd think most people would prioritize trying to attend competitions such as this, but I suppose I can't speak. I'm not quite an artist myself, so.
You have just flattered her dearly, and she kind of looks at you, gives you a smile, and says, "Well, dear, some people are artists, some people are the art. You needn't be both." You are pretty, and you called her art competition important.
I think there is that moment where it clicks in Drask's head's like, ah, yes, flattery. That probably looked like I intended to do it.
Well, I won't keep you, just wanted to offer apologies in advance if there's any disruption. I must get going, she says, like walking backwards, like she does not want to leave. either because she's enjoying talking to you or she just does not want to go deal with whatever fire she has to put out. But you do feel like you've unlocked the achievement of like unintentional VIP.
Excellent.
Nice.
Because from her perspective, a well-dressed, gentle person showed up with three pieces of muscle. Probably important. But you can find your room, which is suspiciously in a hallway that everything seems to just be a bit more reinforced, like it is designed for adventuring parties. Because
That's
I
just
can't
smart
imagine,
business.
I can't imagine like in Galarian that there wouldn't be like a special like this is the adventurer's room where we just assume assassins are going to break in at some point. You probably did have to sign like a clause about like how much like liability like you guys have for people trying to murder you in the hotel because like of a quest you did.
A disclaimer saying you don't have a bandolier of alchemist fire on you at all times or something.
Yeah, that whole thing. Yeah.
You must declare all your black powder.
There's the form, kind of like the COVID form, but it's like, have you been to Alkenstar within the past like 3 months? Have you been to Geb in the past 3 weeks? Actually, no, that's probably more like in the past like year. They just want to know. Weirdos. But you are able to settle in. It looks pretty standard. Ohmla, everything smells. Like everything is scented,
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
At some point, probably like either very soon or once everyone's like settling down, like when dogs just go like sneeze, 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 sneeze like 100 times in a row. Ohmla does that.
At a certain point, Haru does pop out and offers you a handkerchief, and you see an itty bitty fabric mask over their face. I am going to ask how Satra is faring, because she has been very quiet. And I know there is the news of Tasa. I don't know if they were close.
I mean, I'd have to imagine they're somewhat close. I mean, they're working in the same business, and I guess it's not a certainty, but I imagine that she's very much, kind of keeping to herself, kind of keeping an ear out, just figuring out these people know what the next step to this problem is, so that way she can smash some heads. Bodyguard work sounds like fun, though.
You do feel like there could be a potential side quest involved that may help you pay for lodging.
Yes. What do we think, team? Do we want to do a potential side hustle so that we can cover our rooms and possibly maybe they know more than they're letting on, or don't know that they know the things that they know, but they might know them that we can get it.
Would be good.
Does that make sense?
It's maybe worth doing if some artists that normally attend this competition are absent. I'm not saying that there is necessarily a correlation, it could just be coincidence, but potential to run down some information that way, if nothing else.
I have a feeling it's unlikely to be a coincidence.
Could we, son, to something?
Alright, then go find your girlfriend and ask her what the job is.
I suppose I'm going to, after the fact.
I'm just imagining like one of the memes where it's just blinking. Like what?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
you'll
that's
have
probably
to.
pretty accurate. That's probably pretty accurate.
Unless you want another round of awkward flirting, I can just tell you what the mission is.
That'd be great.
Yeah. It's not overt flirting. It's more the like, if you are enjoying the flirting, she will flirt. She will continue it. If Drask is not into it, she will not press it. Essentially, it would be taking what amounts for guard shifts, unless something breaks out. Essentially, being visible. Kind of like how like some apartment buildings will like give discounts if you're like a law enforcement officer, because it's just you're parking the squad car there, and so they're like, oh, there are cops. Maybe we shouldn't be rowdy. It's kind of that. Where it would be sort of assumed that your non-adventuring part of the day, you would be working a shift or so during the competition.
Yeah, I don't have any reason to see why that wouldn't work.
Yeah. I am game.
Alright, noted. You obviously do not have to start this evening because you have traveled all day and are probably kind of exhausted. And smell like camel.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about the camel part, but yeah.
So there's that fresh start in the morning. Ohmla, what do you do with your 17 pamphlets, by the way?
Well, despite being assured that Ohmla is not obligated to take them, they do feel obligated to read over them.
Can you give me a recall knowledge, please? All right. I'm sorry. You all have DM things. Do you ever just have to take a moment and laugh at like RNGesus just making hilarious decisions?
All the time.
I'm having a moment.
Yeah, that is the thing.
One of those 17 pamphlets talks about the technical academy that they're trying to get going here. And let's see. Is there a name? There's not a name. I will come up with a name. And
Joe
listed.
Lander. Joe Lander. Joe Lander is the name.
It is a name. I meant for the technical academy. But in this pamphlet, they are talking about essentially like new and up and coming people with technical skills in Lamasara. Essentially trying to say like there are technical people here too. It's not just Duor. We can do multiple things. And in it is a name. The spelling of which I am stalling till I can make sure I have it correct. 'Cause I was not expecting that one. Dia Jolu is noted as an artisan who recently moved from Duor, who works on clockwork.
Probably not meaning anything. I guess we could just throw this in the trash.
But especially the whole recently moved from Duor, there's basically a full body perk up, and Ohmla will very excitedly show it to everyone else.
For the record, because I figured this would kind of give some of it away, you rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
And I was like, okay. Because combined with your modifiers, I was like, alright, here we go.
I have connected things.
Nerd. It's that expert in art.
That sounds like it.
Very.
Yes, I suppose we start there and see what we can't learn of what's going on.
Indeed. Also,
And
Drask, would you like the head?
I would enjoy looking it over a little bit, seeing if I can't figure out what makes it tick, so to speak.
perhaps using engineering.
Yes. A head is given.
The trade window was wild. I love it.
There you go. If you want to make an ed, yes, please. And feel free to give me a description of how you do the ed check.
Yeah, I think a lot of it just starts with examining it, like the exterior, any sorts of gears or wires that are exposed from the neck. He's not trying to like take it apart or anything. He's just trying to see if he can't figure out some of the basics on how something like this would work.
Fair. You're able to figure out that this is likely beyond the scope of your capabilities, and is very much of an incredibly talented artisan. That's about it. That everything else is stuff that you have heard from your companions on what it has done. You do know that, with the stuff in it and that little cone thing, and you turn the key, you might be able to talk to it a little bit.
Honestly, I think he was more interested in the how it works more so than like trying to converse with it.
I guess here's a random question. Is Glass, the person, how familiar are you with how computers work?
Passable?
this is essentially some, like... Think of it this way, like you just got sat down in front of a supercomputer. That's kind of how you feel holding this head. Like, you know how it works in broad strokes, but you have no idea how it actually works.
That makes sense.
At least not unless you start... I mean, maybe if you disassembled Ed, but then there's no guarantee of putting Ed back together, and you're pretty certain whatever limited memories in there would probably be gone.
Yeah, that's not a night one project.
Yeah, no. But yeah, if that is it for the evening, we can advance to the next day. Next morning.
Yeah.
If for some
So-
reason you all expended any sort of resources or anything, feel free to do the rest. I don't think anyone did. But it is, you all wake up. Apparently, morning or sunrise today, according to this, is at 5 o'clock in the morning. What time were you all getting up? Oh yeah, if you guys do want to rest, if you're not completely healed up, that is a thing.
Since this is a city of artists, what is the acceptable wake-up time and getting about and doing stuff time?
Yeah, when do they open shop?
Yeah.
I would say there are probably shops opening up around 7, and probably some that are closing down around then, depending on the district. Especially because, like, on a fire day, on a star day, this is high, entertainment weekend kind of thing. So there's typically something always open somewhere. But if you're gonna go start looking around and asking, around 7 would work. So I can put us around then.
Yeah, 7 sounds good.
All right. Excellent. Excellent. The world is your oyster.
Have that one way. Do we want to start with that?
Yeah. Technical Institute.
Seems as good a place to start as any.
Yeah, let's do it.
At the moment, that I will tell you, and because it was in the brochure, at the moment the Technical Institute is very much under construction and is under renovations.
Well, so is our hotel.
So is your hotel. Yeah, apparently everything in the city is being built right now. But you can absolutely make your way there. It is in a part of town or district where there does seem to be a lot of different artisan shops and different things. So it is also, I'm just throwing this out there, this is also something we're gathering information. If you would like to do that, that is also a thing. Yes, because I believe, does Ohmla have a thing? I'm getting Ohmla and Sasula mixed up now.
No, Ohmla does not have, like, special, gather information and stuff.
The special gather information powers.
Yeah. They do not, but they would definitely like to peruse the wares. On our way there, at least. Specifically any textiles and cloth.
There's definitely, I mean, textiles and cloth you could definitely have. This isn't necessarily the weaving district, you're more in the, like, here's where people make a bunch of gadgets district.
I mean, it's
But
worth
there's certainly some fabric there to look at. But let me give you all the gather information. Don't fight me, Foundry. You've been doing so good. Otherwise, there's definitely fabric to be had in different places. And everyone is very, very proud of it. What all is everyone else doing? Just kind of going along for the ride? Anyone interested in anything else? Also, anybody gathering information?
Take a look at this one.
I have a diplomacy modifier of 0 and don't have streetwise, so I'm not going to be of much use on the gather information front.
Stick together and go from there.
Keep our eyes and ears open. Maybe percept our way around.
it.
Fair enough, fair enough. Let me throw it out for you all. I should have just got, at this point I should just know when it's like gathering information, like go ahead and give like perception along with it. Ohmla, everywhere you go to look at fabric, they immediately start like trying to put things on you. And or doing a whole bunch of like it's like perfumed fabrics and different things trying to color match you.
In that sense, Ohmla is pretty overwhelmed by it.
Not so overwhelmed. Apparently you were just making friends.
Yay.
And you are able, asking around, there are some people that know about Dia. And where their home/workshop is, and are able to give you at least general directions, and then you're told to look for the wind catcher.
Cool.
Sage, you are able to notice said wind catcher.
I'll point it out.
Drask and Satra. There are, in the various locations, there do seem to be some stalls or shops that are not opening up. And that, despite their listed hours saying they should definitely be open.
Okay, well that's unusual.
Like, there's just no one manning them, or
So, like, someone hasn't come in.
Yeah,
So, like,
the
to
close
open
sign
them.
is still up.
Yeah, the closed sign is still up. In the various, like, everyone trying to like figure out whether Ohmla is like a spring or a summer Kholo. You do find out that like, oh, like they were working on some sort of project. They got hired to a thing. Or they just up and left. Or, I mean, there's also the like, I think they owed money down at the docks, or the, you know, so and so ran off, like, yeah, with their secret boyfriend or whatever. But there is more discussion of the said projects. But everyone keeps downplaying whatever it could possibly be, but that might also be because if there is a super fancy, super secret thing, they weren't invited, so they're not going to act like it's important. Because clearly if it was important, they'd want the best, so that's why they weren't invited. You know. Clearly.
Right.
Oh, so you would have a motive for not wanting them around anymore. Just completely derail the whole thing. Well, you guys,
If Satra says that, I think one of the merchants would essentially be like, yes, but also, it would make sure that they will me their company before they disappear. I'm not stupid. Even though that would honestly be a stupid thing to do, but, you know.
Yeah, that would be. Now, that's definitely not what you do. You slowly sabotage their businesses, so that way they feel compelled to sell it at a discount, and then you purchase it, and then you just resolve all the issues. That's how you do it.
See, you get it.
Mm-hmm. Also, when you interrogate people, make sure to ask questions in a way that no matter what they answer, they're wrong. Like, oh, if you didn't do anything wrong, is it okay if I search your vehicle?
Don't trigger the GM's special interest of criminal justice. Don't do it. Don't do it.
The answer is I do not consent to a search. That's the only correct that, or I plead the fifth.
That is the only correct answer. But yeah, so you are able to make it over there. If you would like, Ohmla, I will allow you to have a plot scarf with plot money.
Yay.
It's not even plot money; it's side quest money. But
Like it.
you were apparently quite charming.
Fuck yeah.
Probably the person that helped plan with Satra taking over businesses. But you are, as I said, you are able to make it there. You do also learn a bit more about Dia, which by all accounts, they're a nice person. They moved in supposedly a few weeks ago, but no one's really seen much of them. They actually saw more of them when they were looking for a place to stay.
Very much holed up in their workshop.
Or working on the super secret project.
So what district is this in?
It does not technically have a name. But if for your notes, if you want to put technical district.
Gotcha.
There's technically not guilds in Lamasara, strictly speaking, because freedom and expression, but there's incredibly informal guilds for everything, so there's a little bit of a turf type situation. But you are able to make your way there. It is a rather plain-looking building for Lamasara, at least. New construction, or at least heavy renovation, with the cool-ass wind catchers. It definitely looks all locked up.
Are there any signs that might indicate some type of hours, or since this is still under construction, any workers that could be flagged down?
You do not see any workers. There is a sign, essentially of the fact of hour, opening soon, and then by appointment only. For now, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely something where people were in the process of setting it up, not set up. Feel free to give me a seek if you want to be actively looking for things. That's just what the average person would be able to tell. Drask. It looks like a building. Ohmla. It doesn't really look like anyone's been in or out. Like, I don't really know if there's a postal service in Lamasara, but if there were, there'd be, all the newspapers or something.
Mhm.
Like, this is clearly not active. You do not... I guess, here's a good way of putting it. You don't smell anyone having, come or gone, kind of. It's just kind of, eh.
They will muse out loud about this, I don't smell anyone?
It's not necessarily you don't smell anyone. I just want to be clear. So,
Anyone recent?
or coming and going activity at you're at the front door right now, but at signs of typical life, I guess would be the way to put it. You obviously have no idea about the interior.
Maybe they must be dead or robot.
Oh, give a knock, I guess. Just try the door.
Knock first. Polite?
Step up and I'll knock on the door.
Is this a polite knock or a you're locked out at 3 a.m. and your roommate's likely asleep knock?
I mean, it's a solid knock. Not banging on the door,
But okay, a good
knock.
solid. Yeah. You do so. And you do not hear anything from the inside.
no one's home.
I don't know. It sounded like a scream to me.
Peek through the window here.
Oh.
I believe, Sage, you should see something that might be concerning.
Yeah. I see it too.
There's a blood stain.
And what is not on the map, because it was hard to get to where you could see it, but potentially a prone figure, or maybe it's just kind of rumpled blanket. It's hard to tell.
Oof.
Maybe you're just thinking about death so much because of everything that's happened recently.
There's a body in the bedroom. I think we got just cause.
Yeah, this feels like,
Open the door, or I'll go through the window.
Alright, well, let's see what happens. It's locked. Are those thieves' stools ever? I hope you got a
Yes.
manual dexterity feature.
I don't know. Does Harrow? What does Harrow got? Come here, buddy. He does. Wait a minute. You have a crap ton of shit on here. Oh, that's right. Because the skill is technically both.
Also, if we're saying Haru did take the thieves' tools, there was the magic item that I think Darby's first character had. that might still be in the party stash. Though I don't know if familiars can use it, so...
Don't know either, to be honest.
Oh, is it the
Making
key-making tools?
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh yeah, thievery tools.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Key making tools. Let's see. Tough. Okay, a +1 item bonus. I mean, this looks like. I mean, unless there's something that says familiars can't use items, I don't see why not.
And the only
But admitted-
reason why a familiar wouldn't be able to is if they didn't have hands, and who's got hands?
Yeah, that's the manual dexterity.
Yeah.
Because it can use up to 2 of its limbs as if they were hands to perform manipulate actions. So yeah, I see no reason why not. Let me pull up ye old DC for you. Keeping in mind that you are in fact picking the luck of, a tinkerer. So just saying.
I believe in Haru.
Well, at least that's one of us.
It doesn't
You
look
feel like this mini game likely has 2 stages.
Hmm.
Better we got time. I think they're already dead. Or maybe they're just.
I mean,
plain
that's
dead.
fair.
Maybe we should hurry.
Oh wow.
Don't look at the
Yeah,
amount of
blood.
There is they're real dead. If they're the average humanoid.
Really?
You do notice, Satra, as you were going down that way, that there are windows farther down, but they are up. Very high. Looks like they start 15 feet up.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is one. Harrow's like kind of working on it. Like they got like the tail working.
Okay, I'm almost there. Now I gotta just do one more. Wish me luck, guys.
Yeah, you do that while I look around to this angle. There's a whole shitstorm going on in this building.
Actually, I
But just
need.
fight their sister.
What?
A thing.
Seems like you're
Oh,
just like your sister.
Very headstrong. Wandering off.
I can't help it. It's in my nature. Sorry, what's up?
Oh, I needed to check a thing. Carry on. And feel free to roll that next. It's the same check.
Gotcha.
Ah, shit.
Woof.
Mm.
Would I be allowed to hero point that?
Yeah, sure. I'm kind of treating Harrow as an extension of you.
Thank you.
Nice.
Good.
No, sorry, my bad. Not nice. That was a sarcastic nice. Like, I guess I thought you could see it.
Perfect. Plug it, of course.
Oh, we broke the rock picks.
Yep. No, I mean, it wouldn't have made a difference, but were you using that key making set or whatever, or what I think you guys have multiple lockpick sets. I don't know how many you have.
We do have multiple ones.
Yeah, the
but
2 replacement picks.
Were you continuing around, Satra? Because that would have taken a little bit.
Satra kind of moved up, took a look, and then was going to come around while that was being done and being like, oh, it looks like there's like an office or something that's been completely wrecked. Windows, very clear as day over here. I was thinking about going around the whole building, but I didn't want to go that alone. It's a great way to die.
Fair enough. Let me...
Well, I think she was just dumping that info on them about the room. Like, hey, this looks fucked.
Give me that perception, please.
Absolutely. Blind.
Yes, please. You could have sworn you saw something move out of the corner of your eye, but probably just loose papers on the ground.
It must have been the wind. I swear there's some papers or something moved in there.
If we are not making progress with the lock, should we just either break the window or the door down?
It might be best.
Alright, I mean, I can give it a kick.
By all means.
Your average wooden door has a hardness of 10. And hang on. Actually, I haven't had to deal with kicking down doors, surprisingly, in Sandpoint. You guys don't really do that. You did also befriend an ogre.
And I do love him, so.
So yeah, it is hardness 10, HP of 40, broken threshold at 20 for your average door. I mean, that's obviously like getting the door open, forcing like that's breaking the door. Forcing it open is a athletics 15. So it depends on how badass you want to be here.
I still want the door usable, so
Force open. All right. Yep. You are able to. I will just unlock it. There we go. You are able to force it open.
Nice.
Look at that, Foundry 13. Look at that animation, which Christopher probably can't see because he's on a potato.
It's true. I'm sure.
I wasn't even looking.
go on in, there's a carpet. Over here, I think, was the bedroom.
I would just like it. I wanted to make sure everybody else knew the door was open and was moving before we got too far ahead. Or are we just letting Sage just barrel in?
I mean,
I
it's
started to
moving,
move at
but
some pause.
we're coming
Okay.
after.
All right. Okay. Now I believe we've got Sage, Ohmla, and Haru in this room, correct?
Yes.
We're in the hallway.
Well,
Yeah,
hallway, not room,
yeah.
but like past the threshold of doors.
Yes.
I thought I moved. It didn't go for some reason.
Did it not? You would have been inside.
Yeah, try
I think-
going. Oh,
Are you?
I'm playing
The
wall.
door might be. Yeah. Oh, I was holding you. My bad. There we go. Yep.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think Drask is still in the doorway, so he hasn't quite made it inside yet.
All right. That means you watch, Drask, as dozens of ropes embedded with steel barbs spring out from the walls
was booby trapped.
Wild.
Oh,
So,
the old
tangling
classic
rope.
barbed ropes.
Yep. So it's technically 2 or more. So I'm gonna say this is Sage and Ohmla.
Okay.
So first one against Sage. There we go.
Ouch.
Ew.
Wait a
my
minute.
God.
Hold up.
Ooh.
Hold up.
Traps are nasty.
Yeah. Let me just
I think
let me
that
just
seems
double check
right.
that number is stat block. It does I mean, it's not wrong, but it's also making sure that whoever put the stat block in, which was not me. Because I did not have. Did we just lose Kairabot again? I think Kairabot's just having issues. Oh nope, that was
no, I
something
heard
else. Okay, maybe Scott was. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got disconnected for some reason.
Okay. No, I just wanted to double check those numbers. Yeah. Okay.
That's correct.
That is correct.
Yeah, I think it's correct.
Yeah.
You got
Mhm.
credit.
And then, let's see, that includes grasping ropes, where it wraps around you. And I'm gonna need this reflex save. You good? You ready, Ohmla? Because I believe you were the next in.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm going to probably immediately go down.
Probably.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh fuck! I would be up with 1 hit point.
This is a trivial encounter.
Not for me.
If it makes you feel any better, you went unconscious between 2 doctors.
Yeah. This is the odds of roll. What the?
It's probably crap. So
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
this is it. This is it. So yeah.
as you lived through it,
Uh,
it is trivial.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm pretty sure if you're unconscious, you can make a reflex save. So you
Yeah,
are.
I automatically
You're
get
wrapped
the-
up. Yeah. You're a mummy.
I'm a dead mummy. Well,
You're an
not really.
unconscious mummy.
Well,
Oh, what about me?
I was doing it because it triggers when 2 people go inside.
Oh,
It
okay.
technically would have triggered before you came in.
Okay. I can work with that. Oh shit! Almost down.
So I do have something that can help here. Since you don't have the wounded condition yet, I can use administer first aid to get you back to consciousness, and then we can heal you more thoroughly.
There we go. Wounded.
I guess you need to make that medicine check.
Yeah. Yep. I was just finding all the buttons I needed to click.
Oh, yeah, the minigame. Yep.
I think a 15 is just the base DC? Or am I wrong here?
It's dying value. So it's typically 15 plus equal to 5 plus that creature's recovery roll DC, which would be 15 plus the dying value, so that would be 20.
Okay, in which case I'll use a hero point. Yeah.
Well, on the upside, you don't hurt her.
Yes. Though I think I would have to use battle medicine if I wanted a one action heal if we're doing this under normal turn constraints because stabilizes 2.
Yeah, I mean, technically, because at this point it does go by rounds. I'm just not necessarily forcing you guys to go into initiative. We can if we want to be very nitty gritty about it. But yeah, we would need to stick with that.
Whatever makes it easier for you.
It's just more like I'm cool with you guys acting whenever, since this isn't a recurring trap, and you guys could rearrange initiative. But yeah, stay within the 3 actions. So yeah, you could do battle medicine if you wanted as your remaining action.
All right. Yeah, I'll just do that and get Ohmla conscious again. And I have assurance, so I can always pass the DC
Yep.
15.
Yep. Ohmla, heal thyself.
I am now conscious, but wrapped up. I'll
Yes,
wiggle.
but wrapped up. Yes, you are a little burrito. And you hear Haru in there, very muffled, but protected by the hoodie.
Yes.
But at this point, you are not dying, so anybody can act in any order. It was going to be a thing if...
Oh, man. Oh. Crazy trap. Ouch, that hurt.
You want to step outside and maybe recover before we go further?
Yeah, there might be more booby traps.
Right, and
Tony Stark's house or something.
Am I able to get out of the immobilize, or was that?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
if you
I'll
if you
pull
guys
off, yeah.
if like everybody's helping you, yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, that's really the only thing, like, if you're in initiative.
Okay.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh, darn, it's so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
version
was-
13, bitches!
Totally booby trapped.
Okay, well, maybe we can keep our eyes
did
peeled for
hear-
in the future.
During all of that, Sage, you did hear from the door to the right, or like to the east that was in there, a little bit of movement. Maybe it had something to do with the trap, or there was something going on. You did hear that as you were walking out.
Oh, we had a trap. I think there's someone else still in the house. They didn't hit the trap. I don't know if that was from them or a weird crafting person, since it seems like something they might.
Yep. So do you each want to just treat one of them, Scott, or?
Yeah, we could do that. I got medicine and a kit.
Same.
Although I don't have, like, continual recovery, do you?
I do not.
Okay. Then it doesn't matter. We can both try.
As Drask starts pulling out a bunch of tools, he's going to look at Sage and be like, that looks like it might be infected, as he's pulling out like scalpels and stuff, and I'm going to ask if you want risky surgery or not.
Oh, yeah, go for it. Hurt my teeth.
All right, I'm going to aim for the DC 20.
There's only about 15 minutes, or no, not 15 minutes. I keep thinking of like the 6:30 because that's the Tuesday game. Because I was like, oh, we have 15 minutes left. Now we got 45 minutes.
Ooh. I don't know, maybe you should be the one doing all the healing, actually. Because that was way more than I'll be able to do, bro. Oh, you got risky surgery and you got it out. That's okay. Yeah.
I'll have enough health.
And that's a 10 minutes for that, I believe. I just want to make sure the surgeon doesn't give you anything.
No, it's still 10 minutes.
Still 10 minutes, okay.
Like, yeah. I mean, I guess I should, just to save time. We could probably just both do it then. That's fair. Alright.
Because, I mean, you guys are on, it's not like a main thoroughfare, but you are on a street, bleeding everywhere and having set off a trap that, could be suspicious. Or maybe people think it's performance art.
The Kholo is doing some crazy things with the ropes inside.
Alright, let's give it all. See what we get. Come on, big numbers. Oh no. No, you know what? We're all using a hero point. I don't care. I'll make this worse. I will. Why? Because that's what I do.
Right.
The dice hate me.
We have 2 potions, Ohmla. You should just take those from me. That'll get you another, 15.
I mean, I also have 4 lesser healing potions. I mean,
Get to chugging.
yeah. Yeah,
You're like surgically removing barbs out of Sage, and then it's just like,
Thank you.
Ohmla like double fisting healing potions.
He just splashes it, and like that's actually how Satra says that she understands medicine. And then she's just throwing healing potions at Ohmla's face. That's how you do it, right?
Doesn't he?
Do you want me to just drink both of them?
Oh, you mean you do whatever you want with them.
Okay.
Go ahead and just drink them both.
I still have a handful more.
There we go.
I have 2 rank 2 healing scrolls and 2 lesser healing potions still. We got options. And I got a healer's gloves, actually.
Alright, we're going to use Bend as our aspiration activity, I think, going forward.
I like that one.
That might be a thing.
Yeah, that was dangerous. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, And if somebody's doing the scouting, drop that in so it can be
Is me.
some people.
Alright.
Yep, so
Round
drop
2.
that on there. As you step in this time, Sage, you can tell that like there was a pressure plate under that carpet, but it seemed to be based on 2 people rather than 1. It was a 2-stage click.
Does that mean it has been set?
No,
off?
it's a simple trap. Like it would have to be like manually reset.
Okay.
Oh, I step on it again. Hear the click. Nobody move.
We both thought we might have heard or saw some this one.
One of these doors, yeah.
Yeah, well, I heard east in your description, and when I was on the other side, it was in the west that I saw stuff, so
Alright.
that makes sense. That is this room. Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
no. Quick, quick,
Oh
quick.
no, sorry. That's I need to. I'm just double checking a thing real quick. This is a me thing. Just before doors open and stuff.
Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna have to let's get down to business. Nothing else. I don't want Twitch to freak out.
There we go. What?
And ignore me.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
You see a
friend.
What in the Cthulhu?
no.
Oh, no, they got 3 eyes.
What
They're
the-
never
what-
a friend.
What?
You mean
What
best
in the
friends.
pre-remaster? That is the where the weird stuff is. Okay, no, trap, get out of here. I was looking at like the threat level and I was like, what the? And I'm like, oh, it's the trap. That's why. Because I was like, that should not at all. Let's queue up some combat music here. All right, if you all want to have a strategy chat, now might be the time, because I don't necessarily want to kick this off without Glass.
I will try and do some recall knowledges as soon as I can. Because I don't know what the fuck these things are. But they're cute.
I'll hold the lines at the road of 1. Got my shield up at least. So.
I will drop a protector tree, so that way you might be healed a little bit. You might take the damage for you.
Oh, things escalated very quickly.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Okay.
You were AFK, so if you would have moved in a little bit, feel free to do so.
Yeah, I would have been.
You're pretty
Can I
safe where
stand
you're at.
next to? Can I stand next to Ohmla, or is this like a single file hallway?
No, you can stand next to you. You should be able to fit. You just might have to go in diagonal through the door because it's yeah.
Okay. Let me find it. But there is something that happens when I roll initiative if I can see a enemy combatant.
All right. Well, if that's where you were. You see what you can see. Can I go ahead and like hit begin encounter, or is this a before?
This is I get a free recall knowledge against one creature I'm observing.
That's what I forgot to change. Is the stupid combat logo. Darn it. All right. Rapid assessment. Yeah, go ahead and roll that.
And I can technically use warfare lore to recall knowledge, but it's a much narrower scope of what I can ask, so I'm not sure if you want me to call my shot or you just tell me the results of...
use some of the results, but can you do me a favor and target one of these creatures and roll again? Because that will actually give me...
Oh, sure.
Everything that applies. If you would have done better with the first... Like, I'm not going to penalize you for that, but it's handy for me because all y'all have like 5,000 lures. I don't know if you've seen the GM side of it, but it can get a lot.
I has.
Let's see. It is on the tip of your tongue. But alas, you do not know.
All right, that's fair. So, starting off, I think I'm going to use 2 actions to use Strike Hard, yelling out to Sage, I didn't think I'd be going first, so I don't have anything witty prepared, but essentially just calling out that enemies upon us, and use that in conjunction with drilled reactions to give him a free reaction if he wants to make a strike at the creature directly in front of him.
Sure, yeah, I'll try to hit him with the shield. Terrified of them. 3 eyes.
Fair. And I guess I would need to draw my kukri as my 3rd action, because juggling hands and doorways, and we were just healing up a little bit outside, so I'm not sure if he would have drawn his weapon going into the house or not.
If you want that to have I'm cool. I run on the competent adventurer standard. I feel like after that trap, if you feel like Drask would have had a weapon out, that's fine.
I'll take it if that's the case, and raise a shield, because I have no idea what's coming.
You hear the most deranged laughter. This one's surprised. Not mechanically, but apparently it is surprised. Let's see, what can we do here? Noted. Surprise is gonna roll up. And because of action economy, do the one thing that everybody hates.
Close the door. Yeah.
Close the door.
Oh, that bastard.
Yeah, actually, hang on, let me move, because the way I have the door animating, and they would have been on the other side. They would have been on the other side. But that is their turn.
Turn to me. Correct. So I will, first things first, use the Timber Sentinel. I will cast this hard abomination, and I'll put it here. I guess I can just make an effect.
Yeah, I was gonna say to you, is there a thing in Foundry for this, or am I gonna need to make you a protector cacti?
I was just gonna make a. Oh shoot. That's way too big, but I do. I just moved out. Sorry. That's the important thing, I swear. It doesn't actually block anything. It just is in the
Okay.
face.
Okay.
Out of the way. Sorry, I'm learning where everything is on this. Alright, so that's 2 actions. Then, with my last action, do we want this
Yeah, we can have the door open.
right now?
Yeah, that way Ohmla
Alright.
can pass through.
Alright, I open the door. Alright, and that will be my 3 actions.
You see a very annoyed looking Nuglub here. They are humble, and I keep hitting the wrong button. This one looks up at you, Sage. Reaches out a hand and goes to slap you. And by slap you, I mean cast Shocking Grasp. Which does have a manipulate trait if that does anything for anyone.
Let it go for now.
Okay.
Free save
I
me.
quit. I quit.
Goodness.
The tree's about to save me though, I think.
Okay.
Well, the question being is, this is if you are hit by a strike, does this count as a strike?
Oh, probably not, no.
No, it's an attack, not a strike.
Yeah, you might want to use it.
Yeah, I'll use shield block on
Yeah.
it then. Oh, we'll see the damage. Bring it on.
And this does not, if I remember correctly, this does not actually roll the critical, so it would be double this. I believe.
Never mind, I can't shield block it because it's not visible.
Yeah. Did that get the critical in there on the... Hang on, what is Shocking Grasps? Yeah, okay, it did do it now. Excellent. Because there were some
What
things
does
that
the
didn't.
damage do?
Oh, yep. There we go. My bad. I have to do that separate. There's your persistent. That was 2 actions. Action 3.
God.
I hate
yep,
these things
should've-
already.
Alright, you can go into the tree space. It doesn't block movement. It just needs to be cast in an empty spot.
Alrighty. Do either of you want either haste or another buff?
Well, due to the way that my class works, extra action economy is not as helpful.
But would you like a runic body?
I already have a striking rune. I think that gives it the same effects as runic body.
Gotcha. Alright, then, Sage is, pat on the, shoulder, and he gets a haste.
All right, Nuglubs are doing Nuglub things. Top of the round. Or no. Yes, no. Bottom, almost. Sorry, I got confused on... Because you made the strike, because he gave you the thing. I was like, oh, you went first. No, you did not.
Okay.
Your turn now.
Roll battle axe. I gotta do this in opposite order. Open door. Roll battle axe. Strike with the haste action.
Okay.
Your opponent.
Oh,
That's more like it.
There we go.
yeah, that's better.
Finally, not against us. This
I
time.
just realized I don't think I put dice stats in here, and I really should have. Damn, alright. It's not feeling so good.
I guess the one north of it would take the weapon damage die because of the crit specialization for axes.
Alright. Which
This
is...
case is 7.
7, okay.
Then the last section. To be up. Wait, you're gonna have to tumble through if you want to get in there, but there's like 3, maybe 4 of them.
Alright, Vindictive moves over. Looks at you. Cackles evilly with this face that Ohmla is convinced means friend.
I mean, obviously they're cackling.
And cast Grease.
Oh no.
4 contiguous 5-foot squares.
Oh no.
Not like this.
Let's see, you're just standing on the greasy surface. Must. Alright, hang on. Let me get the 4 squares down on here.
Okay. And then draw it.
Yeah,
Wiggles.
it's gonna be 1, 2. It's just gonna be like these 4 right here. So each creature standing on the surface must succeed at a reflex save or an acrobatics check against the spell DC or fall prone. So it's that reflex save down there. Better. Alright, let me pin this. Alright. Do we have a... Okay, everybody in there. Excellent. That was a move and then the 2, that's them. So the door is open now.
Yeah, door is open and it's a very cramped and now greasy hallway.
In case you missed what you were fighting, the splash of it. Look at it, it's so cute.
That is all right. All right, so since there's not really room for Drask to really close the distance or get into melee himself, I think we're going to start by doing the same thing and using a strike hard tactic and giving Sage a free reaction to use it.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice!
Yes!
Just the same. Six.
Same thing,
Five,
7.
6.
Oh, 6 this time. Okay, it's, yeah. It's seen better days.
Right. And for my last action, because I have the shielded recovery feat, that means I don't have to like drop my shield or stow my weapon or anything. I am going to use something from my archetype called Enlightening Life. I'm going to rummage around and pull out a looks like a little, almost like a miniature Tony Stark fusion reactor thing that he's going to hold out and push against Ohmla's shoulder and just be like, just in case they target you like the ropes did. And I'm going to give you a jolt, which is going to give you some temporary HP. And I'm
Alright, I guess. Did you have to roll anything for that, or do you just do it?
I'm not sure. Like, it's 2d4, and there's a apply effect button. I'm hoping I can just press this and.
Yeah, it should.
No, that applied it to me.
Okay. Take that effect off of you. Drop it back into target.
I was targeting Ohmla.
Okay, then maybe Ohmla needs to do it. Let me see if I can just pull it onto you, Ohmla. There you go.
Huh.
Just make sure it's off of you, Drask.
Yep.
Okay. You do hear a small, "Hey, watch it!" from Haru. Because I feel like you almost hit them.
Probably.
Alright, surprised. Going to move. Gonna go here.
What kind
It's
of
not
move
gonna-
action?
It would be a step.
Okay.
This is just 5 feet. And then is going to try to bite you, Sage. And do terribly. That was 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Alright.
Look, I see Faye listed on a thing. I assume it's an asshole.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. Well, we're gonna open the door. Going to do, okay, where is it? I guess use this rippling stance. Go on, apply effect. So now I am moving like the water. Or I guess I can punch this guy some. And then we're using, with my third action, Kholorito blows. I attack twice. and hopefully I hit. So let's try. See what happens. Oh, that was my best. Alright. Alright. Okay. So they both hit. Then I'm rolling damage, and hopefully it'll give me like a combined damage with other type. Hold on, I think there's a little button for it.
I
No?
don't know if I have that the combine in, but did they take it all together?
Yes, they would take it all together, and they must succeed on a fort save or be stunned. 1.
All right. There's not. This might be giving a little bit of a away, but I don't need. There's not any resistances there, so I can just give it. I can just use these buttons.
Oh yeah. I mean, we didn't see any damage go down on it.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
All right, it's just nothing happened. All right.
Nothing happens. Sorry.
That was 3 turns. Yeah, the stunning blows is really more like a, like a side benefit that might help.
Yep. It's not feeling good. You're up, Ohmla. Ohmla's like, I'm not feeling good. Also, are you still wounded 1? Because I believe you got healing, so you shouldn't still be wounded.
It specifically. Oh wait, someone said. Yes. No, it says specifically treat wounds, and that failed.
Okay, that's right. My bad. Thank you.
Yeah.
There were so many things being treated.
Honestly. Alright, I do a steppy.
All right, and that is in just a steppy means the grease you do
Yes.
not have to worry about. Correct. All right.
Sorry, all my tabs. I'm gonna try information overload on Vindictive. It worked on someone.
If I. All right, hang on. What's it do? All right, on a failure, it is stupefied 1.
Yes. And because of that, I am going to do a recall knowledge.
All right, hang on. Let me also pin this. I'm gonna try to remember to pin just things that can be sustained. All right, yeah, go ahead and do your recall knowledge. Friend. They're just playing.
Okay. Gotcha.
Meanwhile, like, for Sage here is literally being electrocuted alive. We're just punching him in the face over and over again.
By magic, no less. Sage must be having a terrible time.
Naturally. And then I'm going to phase. No, I'm going to avoid warp the same one. That was still. We spared.
Or did you have what does that mean?
Yeah, basic save below.
Well, would that be 4 actions if you moved?
You are correct. I apologize. I do not do that. I apologize.
Yep. All right.
Then can I? Never mind.
Wait a minute. Hang on. You move. Oh yeah, 1, 2. Okay,
Yeah.
there we go. Yep.
That is correct.
carry like a sling or something.
Door right there.
Oh,
yeah,
no way. No way.
I don't know. I've only
Trigger
ever
the
seen
trap.
it go well when you open the door during a fight. That's
Do
the
it.
total special right there.
Trigger the closet ballista that's waiting for us.
Is it AoE? Yeah.
It's a
I mean,
code.
another
Void
one of
damage.
those traps.
That's a great idea.
I'm not
would
making notes or anything.
Would it be
You can always
another-
aid.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I aid Sage in attempting to distract some of the Nuglubs to give him an advantage on his attack?
Okay, so you're gonna aid him when he attacks.
Yes, please.
All right. Remember that when it comes up. Let's see. What have you got? Much. Alright. It's gonna step here. Jealous that they can't get in on the action. I'm gonna try to bite you. But you do have partial cover because of the door. So no. Then they will try a claw. That almost landed on a nat 20 again, and I was like, please no, please no. Like at this point, I'm like 100% rooting for you guys.
Yeah, this time this really would have helped.
I'm aiding.
Yep. Go ahead and make that. I believe there's a action for distracting. Create a diversion.
What is that under?
I always do use the basic action macro, which is alphabetical.
I believe it's
Should be deception. Yeah, it should be deception. Yep. Create a diversion. And what is the...
Under the basic aid is just like DC 15 and I don't
This DC 15, that's right. Okay. Yep. So, yep, +1. You take that +1.
I'm doing a
Okay.
go attack and pair these. Both of them.
All these have the same AC.
Oh, yeah.
This way I get to hurt the creature. Yeah, I guess that. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah, because even if this had lesser cover, that still wouldn't, because you crit by 3. So yeah. Jealous is no longer jealous of being in the fight, and surprised. It was very surprised as it died.
That was so good.
Right, I will ride with the haste action.
All right, now leaving the grease square, does that make a difference?
Could you step with your hasted action? Nah.
Let's see, each creature standing Creatures using an action to move on the greasy surface. So, move on to the. So yeah, no, you're fine. Leaving it.
Last action, I'll being get jealous.
They're no longer jealous. They're like friends.
No, I'm actually, I'm gonna raise shield. But I'm holding more area force now. Get in the room.
Yeah. Vindictive is kind of looking around, realizing, like, wait a minute, this was a bad idea. Because even tumbling, like, it tumbles through you, then there's grease, then there's Ohmla. It's like, oh no, this is the whole, like, I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me. And is like, why did I cast grease? They're gonna be hoisted on their own petard. However, before they do, they're gonna get you with one more or potentially one more thing of magic there, Sage, because you know your day can't get any worse.
Oh, you missed.
Yep. That was 2. Sheer panic is going to not run that far, is going to try to run away, or it does run away. So I don't know if anyone has anything for that, but there we go. That's its turn. If it were a kobold, it would be cringing. Drask, you're up. Sage has annihilated everything, almost.
Yeah, from my vantage point, I've mostly just seen blood splatter.
That's fair.
I am going to use an ability that I hope pays off, called Pincer Attack. So I can designate all my squad mates, and I believe right now I could have up to 6. So anyone who wants to can use an action to step, and if you end the step next to an enemy, it's off guard to melee attacks from anyone in the squad until the end of my next turn. And I'll give Sage the free reaction since Satra's turn is up next.
Alright, and it is marked as off guard for you.
I'm not able to cut through the door there.
Oh, do you need help? Like, are you getting stuck?
Well, it's not letting me do the diagonal, so I don't know if that means the wall actually is in the way or if it's weird.
It was counting as cover around it, so maybe, but if you want to be... I'm fine for right now if you want to be there.
Okay.
And I'll count that as a step, that's fine.
Alright, and I also stepped as part of that using my reaction. Action 2, I will hear...
Did you roll that attack there? That reaction, Derby?
There's no attack with this. The free reaction for me was the step.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just off guard until sort of.
Okay, I thought there were two things you could do. Oh no, that was just the free. It was just a free reaction. Okay. Yep. Nope. Sorry. New class.
Yep, I am still reading through everything between my turns.
Yeah.
So I use my second action to step there, and then I'm going to try to hit this one with my kukri, and I think it would also be off guard because of Satra.
Satra, yeah. Alas. If you have a hero point, you got 4 minutes left.
I do, so might as well.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh!
Slaughter.
I feel it's like you start slipping on that grease and then catch yourself.
There's a little bit of a slip and slide where I slam into the wall to the north before I get the stab off.
There you go. And Jealous is real dead.
Alright. Well, I will move. I'll target. A flurry of blows.
That hits.
Alright. Nope. I don't know what just happened there. I don't know why it rolled the damage 18 times there. Or twice there.
Okay. So is it
One
the...
of those should have been courage. That's what happened. One of these didn't go. So hold on, let me delete the first, and I'll just have the.
Yeah, okay.
Nah, I made a mistake. Huh? Whatever.
Well,
Whatever.
I mean, these aren't like the hardiest things.
Alright, and then they deal with the, oh, I forgot to hit the second strike tag. It's a DC 21 save. Hold on, I'll just make an attack and then I'll pop it in. This isn't actually for the attack, right? Why? There we go. I don't know. It'll matter. I think it'll die before its turn, but... Alright, that's fine. And then, with my last action, I will raise the shield, I guess, because it's just wildly attacking. I don't know. At a -10 is a good idea. I will raise shield. And that will be my turn. Ohmla, come finish this off.
Let's see. Can you repost the reflex to do the greasy? Because I want to stride.
Yep, let me grab that. Ah, boo. It's a DC 20 reflex. You can just roll the reflex. Because like I went to the one that I had pinned, and now I have to. It doesn't like me pull things up when the spell's already been cast on a sheet. Alas,
I
no.
will reroll because we are almost done. Or whoop. That's prone for me, isn't it?
Yep, fall prone. However, if you crawl, you don't have to attempt a check or save.
Oh, you move a whole 5 feet.
I guess, can I do another recall knowledge
Yeah, sure.
upon them?
As you're like turtling on the ground.
Yeah. I cannot actually target one right now.
Hang on. There you go.
Thank you.
Just wants to be your friend.
That's fine.
Or maybe not. Maybe not. Kind of hard to tell. Maybe you were wrong, because clearly, as you turtle on the ground there, they do not want to be your friend.
I'll just stay right here. I'm fine.
Alright, Sage. You got this.
Yeah.
Finish it. One way or another. Maybe.
Well,
You have lots of chances.
This
Lots.
is wild.
Lots of chances. For actions for a reason, right?
Oh,
I feel like Sage is just afraid that it's gonna cast more magic on him.
oh,
Still
oh, that
sparking.
so hurts.
I'm guessing the off guard was being applied that whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's rolling very bad.
Alright, the Dark Soul left. Yeah, come get me, asshole.
It will attempt to. Nope.
That will do it. Alright, I guess I might as well block it. Alright. I take a couple
Alright.
points of damage.
I just wanted to see if you just grab. Yep, going to attempt this. Yeah, no.
Alright. I'm going to stride in to close the distance. And it's no longer off guard because it's the start of my turn.
Okay.
And I'm just going to see if I can hit it. Apparently I can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'll just make a attack at Matt.
Yeah, and
My
it
last
looks like it's
action.
holding on by 6 strings.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Well done. All right, people still got persistent on them.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right,
Does.
I am good with the what was the house rule? You take one more round of persistent damage, then it's over.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm good with that rather than playing merry-go-round with the encounters. All right, I think this is where we leave off. Because it is 11.
Yes, so much blood everywhere.
Yeah.
Actually,
Gross.
one thing to close it off, as if it is a Marvel movie, because you got to have the comedy.
Mhm.
As you fall and you slip, Ohmla, you open up this door that everyone was debating. It's a bathroom.
Okay, well, I can't see it. So.
Yep.
Listen, this is fucking Pathfinder. You know how many monsters live in bathrooms?
Do you know how many buildings just mysteriously don't have bathrooms?
This is a Tom.
All of them.
Well, actually, no.
Yeah,
This
Tom
is not a
Kartos,
Tom Kartos. This
Oh.
isn't actually. This is the module. This is in the module that it's a bathroom.
Nice.
But yeah, Tom Kartos maps typically have bathrooms. But yeah. The Nuglubs are in the bestie right now. Y'all never unlocked anything about them. That's just what they're there. But yeah, before we hop off or anything, questions, comments, concerns.
A good session. I mean, we didn't do too well, but good session.
No, I think we did fine.
The 150 points of damage from the trap was a rough one to watch.
That was a rough one to do. I hate to pull the it hurts me more than it hurts you, but you don't. I was like, I quit. I quit. But yeah, I think you guys got integrated pretty well. I also couldn't believe because I was like, you know what? If they get a nat 20 on this, maybe there's something about Dia in here. And then what did you do? Ohmla, you rolled the nat 20. Yeah, you guys got some side quests, potentially made some friends, picked up some rumors.
Yeah.
Having fun with this. Let's see, there are the usual games that are being run, again with Quest of the Frozen Flame starting up. There will not be this game or Blades next week, probably. Otherwise, then we will be back. Anything else for you in stream?
I don't think so.
Good games.
All right. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Night.
Good night.